Not great, but good enough for the end of Elden Ring. It's about goddamn time we're at the end of this game. Why is the audio so quiet? I thought I fixed it, but now it's sounding really quiet. It's not quiet. It's maxed out. It just feels quiet for some reason. Probably because, you know, we're in the middle of nowhere. But all we have left today, hey guys, longest intro ever. It was 10 minutes, dog. The same as always. Today, finally, we take on Bale himself. This has been way too long in the making. Way too long. Jesus Christ, Potato. So desperate. So desperate for people to do what you tell them. So, in my spare time, I have gone through and done a bunch of leveling. I am level 224 now. I have 25 mind, 40 endurance, and 38 intelligence. I specifically got to 38 intelligence so I could use this, the Darkmoon Greatsword. But I also went through and got new weapons. I got all the weapons I missed, like this thing. Pretty cool. What's another cool one I got? Oh yeah, I got this sword, the Saint Trina sword. It basically does sleep stuff because it's Saint Trina. I think that's really all the cool ones. I think. Is there no audio? No, there's audio. It's just really quiet. At least there should be. Yeah, there's audio. I mean, it makes sense. We're in the middle. We're about to fight, like, the epitome of the DLC, which is why it's so quiet. So it's, like, foreboding. There's also this sword, which I really wanted, because look how bloody cool it is. It's also got a unique moveset. Because this is technically a colossal greatsword. It's kind of cool. I'm happy with it. Then there's also this thing, which is so gross. I really hate the way this thing looks. It's a thrust sword, and it's just, I mean, it's ugly. I think it's for magic builds. What else do we get? Nothing new here. I think there's a... Yeah, spirit sword. This thing looks like it should be a fucking dagger. Look how short it is. Yeah, I'm size shaming 2 business days between each swing. That's just a colossal sword for you. This thing looks like it should be a fucking dagger. It's so tiny. But its moveset is this. Whoa, so cool. Am I right? Yeah, it's just garbage. What's another cool one? Ooh, this one. This is probably my favorite sword aesthetically. Look at that. That is honestly the prettiest looking sword. Purely because of the green to the blue. It looks really nice. But its moveset is this. That's it. That's all it does. Other than that, it's just a standard katana. I think that's also from a magic build. And then there's this one. This is by far the best twin blade in the game, I think. And I'm definitely using it in the next run. It's standard moveset, but you can do this. Which is pretty neat. Not all that useful, but neat. Yeah, I'm basically doing a show and tell at the moment, so just hush up and deal with it for a short period of time. I've only got a few more weapons to go. Nothing there, nothing there. I need to remember where they all are. Oh, this thing. Same as that other one, except it's a glaive, and it does the same thing. It sucks. What do you mean it's huge? I mean, maybe for you, but it's pretty small. Let's be real. This one's actually pretty cool. So it's literally the fists of those like stone golems, except when you heavy attack, you actually throw out the fists. It's pretty neat. Other than that, it's pretty normal. And then I got this, which is just another claw one. So, yeah, pretty uninteresting. Except for this, which is, I don't know what it does, but it doesn't seem all that useful. It's also weaker in every way. And I got all the perfumer bottles because, interestingly, I had a cool thought with these. So, say something is weak to lightning, but is also, I don't know, susceptible to, what do we say, poison or ice? Let's say they're susceptible to ice. Yeah, you just whip out the poison, the ice ones, and now you can do both lightning and ice buildup, frost buildup. So you're attacking with both weaknesses at the same time. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I think it's a great idea. Granted, they're really weak, but it's cool. Yeah, literally colorful balls. I'm just glad they let you use the what are they called? The perfumer weapons. Because my god, they were so cool. In what world is that useful? Yeah, let me just poison myself. What? Yeah, let me poison myself in a hail of poison. Yeah, that'll kill them. Anyway. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I can stop delaying now. We can take on Bale. You think that was a long enough delay? I think that was a perfectly long delay. There's so many bloodstains. It just looks like a red mass. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotted hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Sorry, I just really wanted to do that at least once. I can die now. I can die happy that I got it out. That's all I wanted the first attempt to be, was me doing that in front of Bale. Call electricity so magnetic damage? I mean, to a degree, yeah, I guess. You know what's the best part? That did not hurt my throat at all, which is surprising. I was legitimately so caught up in trying to get out that monologue that I completely was just ignoring survival. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, I should have realized that was going to happen. I kind of thought I'd be able to actually get it done in one, but I guess not. Why are we pausing, Potato? What are we pausing for? What, do you want to clip that or something? Why are we pausing? I don't hear no pause. I didn't hear no bell. All right, sip of Coke for good luck. Cheers. I also, I almost spilt it all over myself doing that, so that was, dumb. Alright, let's try again. I don't know why I did that. There's nothing there to pick up. Damn it. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, man. Now I'm gonna let the actual goat say it. Oh, come on. I was trying to roll through it. That was a waste. Yeah, where my boys at? They ain't helping me at all. Oh, shit. Shit, that was a waste. What an entrance for a second phase, though. Like, this shit's so good. I'll say, though, he's honestly not as hard as I thought he would be. Because I do remember, like, giving him a solid try in my initial playthrough of the DLC, and it went poorly. But this, like, these attempts in this run of the DLC has been really easy. And he's dead. That's it. That's the DLC. Over in, what, 20 minutes? The Spectre boss should have some sound at least. It does? Wait, was there no sound at all? Can what? Oh, fuck. Man. What? God damn it. It's saying the sound for me. Alright, fuck it. I guess we just do it this way. There's no other audio. What? Okay, can you hear sound now? But then if I do this, there's no sound. What? Okay. And then there's no sound again when I do this. How's it going, Ara? Crack, what the fuck? I changed literally nothing and it's broken. Everything was going good, Ghostifus, but now it's all fucked. Y'all didn't get to hear Egon's monologue. And also, all the audio is going to be all balked for the rest of the stream because my mix is broken. I don't know why. Ah, it's so annoying. But, at the very least, Bale is dead and the DLC is officially over. Like, legitimately, there is nothing else left. I beat the DLC. I beat the game. Game's over. Pack it up, everybody. Time to go home. We're only 20 minutes into the stream. I don't believe Egon is here. Yeah, at the very least, we did get a good quality, isolated audio of me screaming way too loud Egon's audio, fucking, what's it called? Monologue. Man, that's such a shame. I'm so annoyed by that. Actually, probably lower that. Well, time to go see Egon before we finish out the game and go into New Game Plus, because that's all we're doing for the rest of the stream is going to New Game Plus. Actually, you know what we'll do? Where's my Twin Blade? It's Euphoria. Hold on, there it is. Euphoria said, I really thought this thing's name would be Euphoria, but no, it's Euphoria. Weird name. Yeah, after we do this and then do the ending, we'll spin the wheel and then go to New Game Plus for the rest of the stream. There he is. Our Captain Ahab. Rest in peace, mighty Drake warrior. Yeah, now we can just cosplay Egon. He has a bell bearing? What? Oh yeah, I found this this place as well in my own time. When I was like finding all the weapons, I found the Dragon Communion place. It's just like the Dragon Communion, because look at the size of this thing. Is it like this is a dead dragon? That's its mouth. It's massive. Oh, she's gone. She disappear when I killed Bale? Communion with Bale. Oh yeah. So we get one of two things with Bale. We can either get his roar with a heat wave blast or his flame lightning. And I think VTS just crashed. Yep. How? What? That's the second time that's happened. I don't even know why. Challenge Dragon to strike. What do you say? The roar or the lightning? We get one, we don't get both. Don't worry, I'm fixing VTS as well right now while I await your answers. Man, I don't know why VTS did that. It's not like I'm out of memory. Hell yeah, I got clipped, let's go. I mean, honestly, Potato, if you didn't clip it, I would have later. At the very least, just to hear it back. You have no idea how much fun I find doing doing Egon's fucking monologue. It's so much fun to do. Do not call me my king. So you can say king, that's fine. My king, little far. Alright, I should be coming back now. Shut the fuck up, Potato. I am not a tsundere. Oh god, everything reset. Hold on, I'm just mindlessly fiddling with the controller while I'm dead-eyed staring into the camera. Sounds like something a tsundere would say. Shut up. I doubt you even know what a tsundere is. Bitch. I guess in that case it would be Barker. Nah. Yeah, there it is. I'm going with the lightning. And yeah, I can't do anything with that. Oh, I wonder if my eyes changed. So I know a thing with Dragon Communion is when you commune, you can at some point your eyes like change color. But mine have not. Well, that's a shame. All right, time to finish out the game. Wait, how many runes do I have? I have 600,000 runes. That'll be fine. Fractured Marika. It's been... What's after this? We're just gonna go New Game Plus. Why not? I literally didn't have any other plans after we finished. Look, I knew we were gonna kill Bale pretty quickly after last week, but still. So yeah, this is Rani's ending right here. This blue summon sign. or we can come over here and just, you know, get the standard ending. New game? Which game? New game plus. Anyway, ending time. It's my wife. Literally, I'm married to Rani. Yeah, now she becomes Elden Lord, technically. That's what the whole ending is. Wait, the battle is over. Yeah, we finished the battle like 30 hours ago. I don't know where you were. Have I ever said that I love that FromSoft never uses any audio, any ambience? They just let it be silent. I say as I speak, making it not silent. That helmet is so cool. What? No game sound again? Fuck. God damn it. Get this, my system audio wasn't set to my system audio. Yeah, we did it. We beat the game, despite all the fucking technical difficulties pissing me off. 'Cause I don't know why. Screw you. So is there audio now? Anything at all? Oh my god, Megumi. It's gone again? Okay. So that's just out of the question, that one. Oh, Christopher. Oh, my bad. I honestly, I would have never just figured that out. I'm so sorry. I see it all as one word. No, I don't want to do that just yet. But now, just checking, now there's audio, right? Should just be the ghost office, yeah. Yes, okay, good. God, that's so frustrating. I don't know what's happened. Man, all the good moments ruined because the audio just went, I'm good. Can I put 2 levels? Damn, I can only put 1 level. What do you say, we do a little bit of grinding so we can get that to 40 instead of being at 38 and bothering me? Yeah, that's it. There is nothing else to do. I have finished Elden Ring. Yes. Oh, man. Any goodies? No. Well. Give myself a haircut today. The top length is the same 15 centimeters, but I did the sides and back a bit shorter, like 5 centimeters. That honestly means nothing to me when it comes to hair, because Hair is so it's weird. It's too subjective. Starting to think that maybe my rendition of Egon's voice line, monologue maybe did fuck with my throat a little bit. Just a wee bit. Because the only way to do that monologue is with a wee bit of screaming. By a wee bit, I mean a lot. It should take no time at all. It's actually probably a good idea to get me down to 0 runes before we start the New Game Plus. Sorry, Journey 2, as the game likes to call it. Okay, how close am I? A ways off. Don't know, a lot of people have incorrectly said my name before. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, I will say the reason I said it that way is because in the YouTube stuff, there's no space. So it's all just one word. Which makes it like, is it this way? No, is it this way? No, it's not quite. I do appreciate the correction. Feel free to correct me if I get things wrong. I have absolutely no quarrels with that. By the way, not kidding, this is the best rune farm in the game as far as I'm aware. It's like 60k runes every single run. And that's without any of the extra goodies, like a golden scarab, if I actually put that on. Which I believe increases the yield by, I want to say 15%? So it's a 15% increase in runes. Mind you, it's only accessible to do this, like this attack, at the end of the game when you get this sword, which is from the Elden beast. So it's like, cool, I finished the game, and only now can I actually do all the cool things. Oh yeah, I need to check Egon's bell bearing before we do that. Because I don't know what Egon's bell bearing has. Didn't even know I had a bell bearing. I should probably also upgrade Egon's bow so that I can actually use it. Has it actually got anything special on it? Egon's bow. Ooh, Egon's Drake Hunt. I don't mind that. Emir Moore. Nope. 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 What? What is he? Oh, he drops Egon's harpoons. Nice. I can appreciate that. All right, let's go on a New Game Plus with 44 runes. But that's not a lot of runes. Let's also go into New Game Plus with the shittest outfit I can think of. Let's use this. And then... Well, I say the shittest. I mean... Mostly I just mean the drippiest. The coolest. I hate that it's the drippiest. Absolutely not those. I'll say these kind of work. Ooh, what about the Elias? Ooh, I actually kind of like the Elias gauntlets. Some good boots. Oh, it's Ovo. I've never seen that before, Drana. I kind of fucking love it. I'm definitely gonna steal that. What's a good pair of boots? Ansbach. I mean, using Ansbach's would be kind of nice considering he helped us a lot. Receptor, nah. Look, fashion souls are important. We gotta be able to look good if we're taking on the enemies of the lands between. Can't go in there looking like some doofus. So let's wear my undergarments. Get my grippers out. I should probably actually have some reinforcements on my feet if I'm gonna be kicking things. So let's wear regular boots. I just really like these boots. Helmet stays. Sorry, sweetie, the helmet stays on during sex. Sorry, I had to make it. I had to make that joke. Anyway, begin journey 2. Yes. Woo! They should just put us right at the start of the game. I don't know if it'll play any cutscenes though. It shouldn't. No, it is. Inspired by barn owls. Probably other people use it too, but that's how I came up with them. Honestly, it's pretty good. Actually, let's open this first before we move onwards. Perfect. Honestly, I think naming this chapel the Chapel of Anticipation, given how, well, anticipated this game was upon release, is such a bitch move, but it's such a perfect move. Alright, let's get the wheel up. I know we're doing it early and normally I save it for the end, but I figure it's probably better to do it now than later. Just because, you know, why not, right? Alright. Let oh my god. Let's get it. Let's see what we got. So this is going to be replacing Elden Ring, this game, for Wednesdays. And it's not going to be Halo, that's for sure. Rip Halo. I don't even know why I stopped playing Halo. I played Halo 2 on stream and I just stopped playing Halo. No! Okay, thank god it wasn't Doom. I actually kind of want Doom to win. Ooh, probably good for Ninja Gaiden to go because I still don't know if I can even run that game, considering it's a game that came out I think last year or the year before. Either way, it's recent and probably runs like shit. Oh, Titanfall 2 just barely scraping by. It's lore accurate. That game is not surviving. Well, it's not entirely true. Ooh, Angelique would be happy with that one. I actually messaged Angelique last week after Batman got shafted, and she was not happy. Oh, no matter what happened there, unless it like rocketed past to Animal Well, nobody was going to be winning that one. DMC is gone. By the way, DMC does include DMC 5, which I have played. No, not Skyward Sword, man. I'd love Skyward Sword. One day, one of these days. Honestly, I'm not sad about Toilet Princess going because I don't even own Toilet Princess. I would have to buy it before I could play it. Well, rip Bayonetta. Man, it's always the good ones that get taken out early, huh? What are y'all hoping to win? Let me know your bets. I need to hear your bets. Well, there goes my bet. What are you putting money on winning? I don't know why it keeps lagging like that. It's really annoying. Oh, just barely Sekiro won that one out. Just fucking barely. I still think it's a good idea, or a good thing Ace Attorney hasn't won because that game will be tough. Because I want to get a few folks in to play that one. And I'm never gonna, well, I say never, but at the end of the year, at the end of the year, probably around Christmas or New Year's, I'm 100% doing Palworld, regardless of if it's running or not. Cyberpunk, good guess. I like that guess. I hope it's that guess. Ooh, oh, Fear. Honestly, I won't lie, I'm a little bit tempted to just do Fear over on YouTube because, I mean, I'm sure it's like 6 hours long at most. Oh no! Well, rip Angelique's child. See who we're gonna get. Yep, I had a feeling Sekiro would go. Sekiro has always been shafted as well. Sekiro has not come close to winning once. I think almost everything else has except for Sekiro. And a couple others. Mostly the new ones haven't come close, but nah. Sekiro's been on there since at the beginning, I think. Oof, rip Titanfall. Let's see, what do we got left? Out of all of these, I hope these 4 go and these 4 stay. because those are the ones I like the most. Or I'm interested in the most, I should say. They're also all games I've played before. No, come on. No! Man. I'm not going to be seeing our tombs anytime soon. At the very least, if Still Wakes in the Dark, Still Wakes in the Deep, sorry, wins, it'll be pretty short. I'm pretty sure the game is like 4 hours long. Though if MGS2 or Animal Well wins, that's gonna take a while. Or Silent Hill. I don't actually know how long Silent Hill is. Oh, or if Disco Elysium wins, that game is like 20 hours long. What's cool? MGS2? Yeah, I mean, MGS2 is a fucking classic. Ah, there goes Still Wakes in the Deep. I think I said this before. I actually wanted to record Still Wakes in the Deep, but then it just didn't run. So I just kind of, discarded it. Ooh, down to the final 3, and it's an interesting final 3. Disco Elysium, Animal Well, and Dark Souls 3. A game I actually started playing on the channel a while ago, but nobody watched, so I discarded the series. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. 2 phenomenal games. One, actually both are kind of highly disregarded in their respective communities, but still. Dark Souls 3, not talked about enough, and Disco Elysium, incredibly, like, just flew under the radar. So whatever wins, it's gonna be a banger. It's Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is our winner. What a surprise that a Souls game is being replaced by, guess what, another Souls game. What the fuck, man? Well, I'm gonna have to make a note of that. I genuinely would not think that Dark Souls 3 would have won that. Let me just make a note. Alright, that's noted. Now we can continue the ringing. Probably should have put on some music for that, huh? No, well. Time to kill this fucking freak. I always forget its name. Am I two-handing this? I think. Now I am. Do you guys think we'll ever get to the point where slang, like cyberpunks, will ever become normal? Because part of me wants to, but part of me also thinks that, yeah, that's never happening. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that out of fear of fucking it up entirely. Alright, come here, you piece of shit. Damn! That did both less and more damage than I hoped. Get out of here. Literally kicked it to death. Yeah, how does it feel, bozo? Can games be suggested? Of course. Granted. It's a bit late. The wheel already ran, but I can add it to the list. It's just a very long list. Hey, appreciate the gifted sub there. It's really nice. Appreciate it. Fucking Gmail giving me notifications about somebody following me. Yeah, I fucking know. I just saw it. We don't need to see cutscenes. We already beat the game. I just said I was going to use this. I should actually fucking use it. Yeah, Drana, did you have a suggestion? Or you just asking in general? Ah, I won't be able to have Torrent with me. I also realized that I beat the game without using my great runes. I still have 27 rune arcs left. I didn't use one to kill Bale. Whoops. Probably would have been my best chance to, considering the game is over now. Apparently these guys are still alive. This guy up here, apparently he's still alive. I think it's if you... I think you pass time until night, and then you can hear them screaming or something like that. I think. Last time until nightfall. Let's test this theory. No. I'm not hearing any screaming. I was lied to then. Both, so I haven't seen you playing games too much. There's a lot of free games I play that have great stories. Yeah, I mean, again, if you got suggestions, go for it. Granted, I can't say for certain that I will add it to the list or that I will play it because, I mean, some games are just not my... Whoa! What? What's it glowing? I didn't know it glowed. Well, technically second enemy of the game, and I'm already dying to it. What a damn I am. Never mind, I'm a genius. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, that's screaming. Which one was it? Was it you? How dare you? Damn, I was wrong. I was a little too hasty in my judgment. They are actually screaming. Yeah, where's this glow? Though the blades are fashioned from golden shoots, are largely wilted and darkened. Their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Right. So basically this weapon can be put into a special state if I just attack enemies. Cool, I didn't know that. That's a neat idea. A weapon that evolves as you do damage. That's pretty neat. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start a poll over here. That's the word it is. Okay, okay, so there is a poll now up. Feel free to answer that as you please. YouTube frogs, the folks at the YouTube chatters, unfortunately you cannot participate because I don't know if you even can start polls on YouTube. Pretty sure you can't, but...
Goodbye.
The poll is just, should I start Dark Souls 3 today? Yes, no, or after Renala? Because I can get to Renala pretty damn quickly. In fact, I can just completely bypass Godric. That's not even a joke, right? Wait, did I do it on stream? I think I'd done it on stream previously, but I don't think I did it in the main... or in this playthrough. I think I skipped it. Because I actually wanted to take it normally. Do I still have my map? Oh my god, I do. Wow, that is weird. Seeing the entire map with all of the icons, but none of the graces. I had that bitch filled when we started this game. Or end of this game, sorry. Completely forgot how empty it gets. Oh, it was, rather. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go literally kick the shit out of Margit, and then I'm gonna go... It also just occurred to me that I have Torrent. I just did that absent-mindedly. Neat. Yes, 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 I know, Marinara. You want to make a pact with me, and I don't care. I don't need your runes being turned into strength.
Yet I'm certain they'll summon me by...
Thank you. Fuck off. I'll burn you later. Also, fun fact, I am wearing the exact same, well, not the exact same. The chest piece I'm wearing is the exact same thing that Melanella, I call him Melanella. It's the exact same thing that Melina wears. Melina, Melanin, Marinara, whatever you want to call her. I'm partial to Marinara personally. You're good on my pasta. Alright, so... Pretty sure it's this way? Yeah, it is this way. So, the way to skip Margit and Godric... Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here! Stop running away from me, you pizza poo! There we go. It's literally just down that way. You just go that way. And then you just go around that way. And eventually you get there. You'll see it in a minute. It's honestly good tech if you want to get to the best rune farms. If you want to get to the rune farm in the game, or just speed run it in general. Alright, time to literally kick the shit out of Margit. Yeah, whatever, Roshi. I don't need you. You're a piss baby compared to me. A piss baby. I got this shit, no problem. Hey, Margit. Yo, look at that damage. Oh, you can't see it. Ow. You do literally nothing to me. You're weak. You're fit. Whack. Your weapon. Whack. Your moves. Whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck. Literally, like, look at my boots. They're incredibly tight. They are skin tight. Ow. I forgot that that swing hurts. I never get hit by that swing. I just don't even think about it. Wait, am I on a light load? I just realized. God, I have no fucking poise. Oh yeah, finish it out with a visceral. Let's go. Fuck you. Absolutely styled on. Yeah, get out of here, Margit. You 72,000 runes. Yeah, you got nothing. You're nothing.
Cower in fear of the night.
Uh-huh, yeah. Keep talking big, you pansy. I love this thing's moveset. It's so good. He really didn't do shit to me, by the way. I fucked him up. Oh, I'm on a medium load. I thought I was on a light load. Feels like I'm on a light load. Wait, if I do this... I can be on a light load if I just unequip Euphoria. Or, I bet, if I re-equip it... There it is. And then we replace this with the Arsenal Charm. Yeah, now I'm on a light load with a good weapon. I also figured out my max capacity without the Great Jaw's Arsenal Charm. It's about 68.5, I think it was. Something like that. What's this? How'd I miss? Oh, right, because I never came this way. What does this give me? Self-cutting, staunching boluses. Fuck, I needed those. Ah, I needed those for so long, and I missed them because I didn't go this way. God damn it. Yeah, I was thinking, huh. Yeah, I really wish I had those. I don't know where you get them. I get them if I go the correct fucking... Well, actually, this wasn't the correct direction. This is the off direction. I'm not supposed to be going this way. But we're going this way anyway because, frankly, I don't care. I love that the trees are fucking waving in the wind so fiercely. Hey, boys. Bye, boys. I wonder if the melee has the... Yep, it does. Imagine not normally, right? I don't know. It just keeps the palm blast anyway. I don't even know why. I guess because they're monks, technically. Or the martial arts, they come from, like, basically a descendant race of monks. Yeah, this is how you get to Leonia of the Lakes without ever going to Godric. You can just straight up skip it. It's that easy. You don't even need Torrent. Like, as soon as you start the game, you can get to Leonia. Well, as soon as you get out of the tutorial, you can get to Leonia. You just gotta know where to go. Oh, my fucking nose is so itchy. I don't know why. Ah! Stop it, you bitch! By the way, because I've done this, and the poll says after I kill Rellana's the one from the DLC. After I kill Renala, I'm gonna go back and kill Godric, just so that it's, you know, actually fair. I am gonna be able to kill her in like 2 seconds flat, by the way. And what the hell? AMD auto update. Thank you. You didn't have to fucking tab me out for that. You could have just done it in the background. I didn't need to know. We've been going for an hour and I've done effectively nothing. Such as Elden Ring. Wait, do I still have my glintstone key? I don't think I do. I think all key items disappear. Yep. I don't have it. Well, shit. You know what that means? Need to go over here. Oh, I can also get the larval tear from the bitch. If you don't know what the bitch is, it's a giant shrimp that is also secretly a grafted scion. I think in lore it's a grafted scion made out of Albinoryx that were experimented on, and then Rellana uses it as basically a bodyguard or a gatekeeper so that no one enters the academy. Oh, hey Rhea. Yeah, I'm not doing your quest. I already killed you in the previous one. I need to kill you again. She literally asked for you to kill her because the method of her conception? Yeah. The method of her conception was kinda fucked. It's pretty gross. Basically artificially inseminated someone with a amnion. A man serpent amnion. I think it's called an amnion. Oh wow. Not even a yes after Ronala, just yes, start Dark Souls 3 today. Okay, well, I'll get to the Glintstone Academy and then we'll start Dark Souls 3 then. Had the best sleep of my life? Hell yeah. Let me guess, it was 10 hours or 12 hours? My money's on 10 hours. I feel like 10 hours is a safe bet. Oh, you know what I could do as well? Just to save a little more time on Elden Ring so it's not just the majority of the stream is Dark Souls 3. I could go to my main save and kill Bale. Because I never did. I'll only do the math, no problem. My god, how far away is this fucking dragon? I thought it was way closer. Good lord. I really thought it was way closer. I did not think it was this far away. Then again, I always underestimate how fucking big this map is. Yeah, the greatest thing about Elden Ring, in my opinion, is still its simplicity. Like, this game is either, like, I'd say 10-ish hours or 150 hours, depending on how you play it. We are currently at 109 hours. Technically more like 108.5 because, you know, finished the game. But that's 108.5 hours in one playthrough. And And I got literally everything. I wasn't taking my time. I was actually kind of rushing it in my off time. Yeah, attack me. I dare you. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Euphoria was used by Crucible Knights, because it seems like it's made of Crucible Horn. At the very least, it uses the same magic. Oh no, my first hit, what am I gonna do? 8 hours? Damn, I was off. Close, actually. Oh, come on, stop moving. Yeah, go back to sleep for like 2 hours and then come back to me. Slept for the right amount of time, i.e. the time that I said. Yeah, sleep correctly, dog. I don't even know why I'm killing this thing. I really don't need to. At this point, I'm just doing it for the love of the game. He also hasn't used his magic flame breath once. Also, fun fact about Smarag, the dragon that just died. The reason it has glintstone sorceries the way it does, or is like covered in glintstone, is because it ate too many sorcerers. It just ate too many people that knew magic. Well, then I'd slept for 2 hours, not 10. But it's 10 accumulative, and because it's in such a close time, then it technically counts as 10 hours. Right, let's go to the academy. Oh god, I just sneezed. Now my nose is gonna be even more fucked up than it already is. Like the guy from DS2 who ate God. Aldrich? No, Aldrich is Dark Souls 3, but is it... Who ate God in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, Dark Souls 3, that's Aldrich. Or as I prefer to call him, Old Bitch. Joke's on you, sheep. I won't be getting any I spoke way too soon. Yeah, I'm surprised, sheep. You haven't used the new ones yet. In fact, nobody had. Well, to be fair, they're incredibly expensive. That's why. But that's also the point. Give me a concussion at the sake of, or the cost of, all of your channel points, please. Yeah, I wish there was an option in Twitch to be like, here's redeem, it costs literally all of your channel points. Like, it just sets you down to 0. Because that would be kind of fun. It's just the reset button, it bans you and resets you to 0. Well, now we're at the Academy Gate. I thought it was made of bone for a sec. But what would be worth that redeem? I have no idea. That's why I said it would be funny. Yeah, level 226. Oh my god, I forgot my name's Mike Hunt. I don't even remember who chose that name. I think it might have been Tug. I think Tug might have suggested Mike Hunt. God damn it. All my other names, my characters, are so normal. Except for Mike Hunt. Yeah, Civ, Mira, Beerus, Ilion, Alden. My first one. Oh my god, I've almost played Ilion Alden for the same time as Mike Hunt. That's not good. I don't know what new game this one's on because I played this one before the DLC came out. Apparently it's not a new game anything. That's not right. I think it's on New Game Plus 1 at least. Yeah, it is. Action America. What's up here? Should be Rani's one, right? No? I didn't even do Rani's quest? Huh. Yeah, for context, I have fucking nothing on this character. I don't have half the weapons, especially from the DLC. Like, it's so much more empty in some areas. I got the dueling shield. I didn't get the other variant though. Like, I'm missing out on a lot of things. I think I have a few. Yeah, I've got a few more charms. But that's about it. Is this the one where I have the winged insignia? Yeah, but I don't have the prosthesis. So this is New Game Plus. Right? Or is it New Game? I don't fucking know. No, it has to be New Game Plus 1 because I have 2 Shibriri's Woes. You only get 1 per run. I think this is New Game Plus 1. I don't even care. I just want to see what new game I'm up to. God, fucking flashbang. Begin Journey 5. I'm up to New Game Plus 4. No wonder the DLC was fucking impossible when I played it. Dear Lord. Yeah, look at my map for the DLC. This is my main playthrough. This was my OG for Elden Ring. Like, this is the first character I made on PC version of Elden Ring. Yeah, no shit, I couldn't do anything. I think it might be Unga Bunga time. I can't do Unga Bunga time. Because I've screwed up my weapons immensely. What the hell? Do I not have... Can I put grease on this? I can, okay. Thank God. Is this even plus 10? It is. Cool. I want to try killing Bale with this. Probably not gonna happen. We're on New Game Plus 4.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior and
God, I'm getting hit by everything. Oh my God. Can you stop using the same attacks, please? It's nothing. Oh, it's 270k. Curious how much I need for a level up. I'm sure it's like a couple hundred versus a million and thousand at the same time. Oh God, I'm doing no damage. Oh my God, a riposte on Bale?
With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh, time to back up. I thought that would have killed me. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Jesus Christ, I can't see anything. My God. Yeah, the fight definitely has a completely different vibe when there's sound. I was trying to get the final hit in right before he died. Right before he did it. Whatever. Die. How did I ever struggle with Bale? He is not fucking hard.
Bale the Dread! You shall haunt me no longer!
Bye, Egon. How did did I ever struggle with Bale? New game +4, by the way. New game +4. Actually, it's technically +3, but still, we're on journey 4. How did I struggle with him? He is not hard. Is Bale a boss people struggle with? Like, genuinely, is he actually a boss that... Oh my god, it costs 800,000 to level up once. Jesus. My stats are crazy. 42, 41, 50, 50, 50, 56, 50, 40. Jesus Christ. Hey, how's it going, Yoshi? Hooray, 1 level. Almost 2. How many runes I can pop? Probably not. Sorry, I'm completely distracted. I'm like, seriously, genuine question. Is Bale a boss that people struggle with? Because I don't know. I've seen people react to Bale, well, mostly react to Egon's monologue, but I've never seen anyone actually fight him, so I have no idea if he's a boss that people struggle with. Because that was so easy. Genuinely, that is a really, really easy boss fight. Sorry, Shadowrun bossing 12 and 7. It's about the same. Don't get me wrong. Really cool boss, really fun boss, but really, really easy. So I wanted to check something. Yep. Yeah, I did do it. This was one of the saves where I was trying to get the most amount of smithing stones ever, and I kind of succeeded. And then I think I spent all of them. Yeah, that's way too many smithing stones. Pretty sure I got everything up to like max level though. Oh yeah. It's because I wanted to try and find like the best weapon. So I maxed out literally every single weapon in the game. Okay, maybe not every weapon, but all the weapons I had an interest in. I think some of these are double ups as well. Yeah. Yeah, so the double ups don't have the max levels, but I leveled up most of the weapons. That took me way too much time to do as well, to level up all those weapons. It took forever to do. Yeah, I'm not lying. Begin Journey 5 right down here. He is not that hard. Fucking Mesmer is harder than Bale. Granted, it's because he's a dragon that's crippled. He's pretty much on the verge of death while we're fighting him. But that doesn't change my point. I don't know why I just unplugged my controller. I kind of need that. He's half dead and we still kick his fucking ass. Alright, let's launch Dark Souls 3 now. Ah, you know what? I don't even know if I have it installed. I don't. Ah, it's 24 gig. It'll be fine. It's only Dark Souls 3. I can take my controller away. Honestly, I'm happy I managed to fuck up Bale as much as I did. I need to Google Bale now. Is Bale the Dread hard? The immediate AI response is yes. Bale the Dread is considered one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Excuse me? Yeah, I totally didn't just fuck him up twice in one go. Yeah, he is not that hard.
searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without the clue.
Okay, thank God the comments of this thread are not that difficult. Saying he's not that hard.
Without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where how
I genuinely, I don't know how I struggle with Bale. He's really easy. Okay, this is installing quickly. It's already at 12%. That's good.
We can just chill out for a little bit. How's everyone doing?
If I can chat. I don't know what's with my chat. It only ever starts squeaking when I'm on stream. It's like, ooh, you're streaming, are you? Allow me to squeak and annoy the shit out of you. I'm thinking about it though. Let me see if I can't fix the audio issues with my original setup. Because it really should not have been fucking up. It's really fucking annoying. I don't even know why. No, I have no idea why my audio was all blocked. Why nothing was coming through. I don't know what happened. That's really fucking frustrating though. It's really disappointing.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be?
Maybe I should not have closed Elden Ring so prematurely. Games are fucking. You know what? I'm gonna launch Elden Ring again. Fuck it, right? It's taking too goddamn long. I see Nero was in on trying to give me a concussion. How fucking dare you? How dare you? I thought you were better than this. I will say though, I am suddenly lagging a lot. Actually, it's probably because I'm downloading a game as well. Probably doesn't help, typically. You want to run that by me again? Okay, I think trying to run Elden Ring and download Dark Souls 3 at the same time was not... Someone's got a bit of audacity today, don't you, Nero? Being a little sassy, huh? Anyway, we can come back to Elden Ring. Game's muted. There we go. I kind of want to see where these guys are at, the other three. Have my moments. You know, unfair. We all have our sassy moments. Everyone gets one. Now, I'll say it will be weird going from this to Dark Souls because Dark Souls 3's systems are, for lack of a better term, a bit more archaic because the game literally came out like 10 years beforehand. I think. 2016 to 2024. So it's more like 8 years. Wait, what the fuck? I just realized, why isn't the game capturing. God fucking damn it. Why does this happen? OBS loves to just be the biggest son of a bitch sometimes. I have to create a whole new capture to capture my game and then delete it just to get it to show up. What the hell? Man, I love it when OBS fucks me for no reason. I love it. It's great. It's definitely not absolutely infuriating. Can I bless my fists? I can't. Yeah, it checks out. You know what? It's time to go fucking gangbusters. It's time to literally, well, because I'm not throwing hands, I'm more throwing feet. Because I'm using melee. But time to show these dorks, these magic fucking dweebs, these fucking nerds, who's boss when it comes to fighting styles. Because I'm gonna be throwing my feet in their faces while they're throwing magic at me. Yeah, how's that feel, nerd? You get fucking clowned on. Get styled on. It's like running into Hogwarts with a fucking knife and being like, yeah, parry this, you filthy fucking casual. I mean, technically this is Hogwarts. It's a literal magic academy. Hey, what's up? Ooh, that guy has extra runes. Yes, please. I don't even know how many he gave me. He just gave me extra. I think it's like, I'm still standing that it's like 4.5 times more runes when they have golden eyes. Also, fun fact, there is a rare like time of day or a weather event that is basically, I was gonna say a golden shower, but I shouldn't say it like that. It's basically, it rains golden leaves from the Erdtree, and all rune acquisition during that time is increased by, I think it's 6%. And it stacks with everything else. So if you have a golden scarab and you have a gold foulfoot, it increases. Or it stacks with that. Which is incredible. I want to kill the Alabaster Lord. Why not? Is this going to give me a spell that I already have, but may as well, right? Oh no, ow, you hurt so much. What am I gonna do? Ow, fuck off. Oh my god, he's actually gonna kill me. Yeah, the two options for this are go full heavy armor, full artillery mode, chunkiest armor I can wear, and fuck everybody up as a like a thick ass boy, or the lightest armor possible, bobbing and weaving through everything with the light load roll. I prefer the light load because whoever has a light load in these games, am I right? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Dark Souls 3 is going to be interesting because you have three equip, well, yeah, you have three equip loads in Dark Souls 3. You have normal, you have over encumbered, and you have chunky. So once you hit 70% capacity, you get fat roll. Once you hit over your limit, you start just not even, you can only walk. You can only walk and you don't roll. You just like trip over yourself. It's really silly. God, nothing is wanting to work right now because I'm downloading Dark Souls. This isn't gonna go well. But sure fucking Jesus, I have faith in myself. I just had a thought. This melee weapon that I'm using, the fists, it better be strike damage, because if it's not strike damage, what the fuck else would it be? Why am I not using the palm blast more? Holy shit. It's basically a delete button. You see how much damage that did? Easy. Oh, I think I might have gotten that in time. By the way, the foot that I keep like nomming on, if you hit it hard enough, it might be pierced. True. If you like, stick your hand out with the 5-finger punch and slam into an enemy that probably would just go straight through them. It is strike. Good. Well, to be fair, I'm using my feet. That kind of is a bit more conducive to, you know, strike. You can't really pierce someone's chest with a foot. And again, well, you're right. Unless you hit them hard enough. Unless you hit them hard enough, or they are heavy enough that they just don't get moved by your kick. Yeah, it kind of has to, like, weight and... Ow. Weight and some other things definitely do play a factor in whether or not you just go straight through someone with your foot and it killed me. Of course, my first death in New Game Plus is from a fucking inanimate object. Because why wouldn't it be? I'm gonna get to Renala before the game installs, or is it at? It's at 90%. I'm not getting to Renala before the game installs. Maybe if I didn't die, but because I died, I'm not getting there. It does, however, mean we have... you know what I just remembered? Dark Souls 3 is a really fucking annoying bug when it comes to controllers. Sometimes when you plug in a controller in Dark Souls 3, the camera will just start spinning. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. You gotta keep unplugging and plugging it in and doing different shit until it eventually actually works and lets you use it. So you're probably gonna have to witness that problem on camera. What's up, Moongrim, you absolute dork? You fucking loser. I bet you can't throw hands like this. I do like that there is actually a light load and it does have a difference. Idiots. Idiot. Nerd. How's that, huh? We're at 95%. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We can get to Renala before the game hits 100%. I don't believe you have faith in me. Just need a little faith, Arthur. Wait, that guy had the blasphemous blade before even getting to Renala. That's crazy. Granted, you can't get the blasphemous blade before you get to Renala. Yeah, we did it. Still at 95%. I think I might have said this fun fact previously, but there is actually no stakes of Marika in the entirety of Raya Lucaria, because Marika basically stole her husband, Radagon, away from her. So why would you want a statue of the woman who stole your husband in your... I was going to say your home. I guess it's kind of a home. In your school, I guess. That's just adding insult to injury. The school is also separate from the church. Oh, sit down. Oh god, everything just lags. God damn it. Fuck off. Oh, that did not kill it. Ow. Bullshit. I was going in a lateral direction. That'd be a dragon. Okay, it's just the fucking dogs. Dogs I can deal with. They basically die in one hit. Sit your ass down.
Little Rani.
Nice knowing you, Renala.
Weave thy night into being.
Yeah, I don't think she really knows that her daughter is dead. Oh, sorry, alive. Perfect. Well, that's over. Now we can actually play Dark Souls. Turn to desktop. That was the wrong one. My bad. I hit the wrong button. That's concerning. I just looked over and Steam is saying, VTube Studio, stopping. Yeah, please don't. Okay, I'm not gonna use my DualSense controller for this because it's probably gonna go poorly if I do. Let's use my shitty Xbox controller because that can only go well, right? Let me change up my stream information as well. Oh wow, there's 300 people streaming Dark Souls 3. I'm honestly surprised. It'd help if I could type, that way I could change the stream information quicker. Usually that helps. I didn't change the fucking game apparently. That's interesting. When you type Dark Souls 4 into the category, it just does Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Okay, that's good. Good. Back to stream. Yeah, it's a little fucking loud. Just lower that a little bit. I'm still baffled that Dark Souls 3 is the game that fucking won. God, I have to do this in fucking windowed mode. You guys don't have to deal with the window, but I do. Oh, it's not even sitting on my monitor correctly. Good enough. See what my save's like. Yeah, I think Boots Noodle is the one that I was doing on YouTube. Mirror is just my own one. If you couldn't tell, I like naming my characters Mirror. And then Snurtle, yeah, whatever his name is, that was my first one. Why is this game's menu music so fucking loud? Jesus. It's louder than Elden Ring. Yes, indeed.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Hey, thanks for the biddies.
Nero_Napalm just cheered 100 bits. My condolences for the window mode.
Yeah. It's the only way this game will work, which sucks.
The old words.
Otherwise... Really, Dorado? Otherwise, I'm dealing with a bunch of bullshit I really just I can't be bothered with.
And the lords go without thrones.
Shh, it's lore time.
When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep.
I see you, Durana. Just don't use the fire hose or the shotgun. I won't be able to catch those.
Watches.
My favorite boss! Kind of. I love the Abyss Watchers. Mostly their armor and weapons, but also their lore is really cool. It's the meme guy!
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
We all know the Yorm the Giant meme. And if you don't, you either just don't know what it is or you're lying. I love Yorm's design. His story is also really sad. Can you believe this game was 2016?
Only in truth.
It looks so good.
the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
Yeah, there he is. It's our boy.
That ash seeketh embers.
It's the Dark Souls 1 character. Soul of Cinder. Which, by the way, is supposed to be mimicking Oscar because technically the Ashen one from Dark Souls 1 wearing Oscar's armor is canon. Okay, first things first. What are we naming this guy? What will be their name? I will give you guys the entire time I'm creating this character to ruminate on this Ashen one's name. Or what are they called? Unkindled one. So, best get to thinking, boy. Startings are deprived, because they always start deprived. And fire jump. I'm going with the meta. Have any favorites? Ew. That's not too bad. I'll use it as a base. Why are my eyes red? Why are my eyes bloodshot? Can I change that? Pupils. I can change the color of the pupils, but why are the eyes red? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Elysier? Is that how you pronounce it? Elysier? Or Elysier? God, the eyes are all fucked. Is it me or does it look like she has two pupils? That one is so ugly. Oh, it's just the way that the Ashen one's eyes look. I know I'm not English, just seeing it somewhere or something. That's fair. Physique, musculature. Let's make her ripped. Why not? No body hair. Age. Keep her young. I wish I knew what the voice sounded. Oh, wait. This one. Yeah, that one's better. Head. Oh, that's too big. Weirdly enough, it's almost impossible to scale their heads for Souls characters well. Like, they just don't scale correctly. You can't really get them right. It's really weird. We say we'd go Thunder Thighs? I say we go Thunder Thighs. Oh, I can't go that Thunder. And then buff as fuck. There we go. Big Bonk Barry. I kind of like that one. It's tempting. Very tempting. Yeah, skin's fine. Features. Why is it making her old make her jaundiced? I don't want to make her jaundiced. Oh god, absolutely not. Okay, that's fine then, I guess. You turn her into a fucking witch. Okay, that's fine. Shape. Okay, I'm not going through everything. We don't have that much time. Let's use a different hair though. Wait, there we go. God, you can really tell how old this game is when you look at all this stuff. I can't use that one. I use that one way too much. That one's boring. That one's also kind of boring. And that one. That one's too emo. Honestly, I kind of don't mind this one. It's short, but it's better than all the other female ones. This looks like she should be in a hair metal band. Am I wrong? She looks like in a fucking hair metal band. I also kind of forgot that I am blocking her entirely. Oh well. Ah, shit. Hair color. What did we make the last one? We made it purple, right? So let's just do a normal color this time. Let's go like... Let's go brown. That's not brown. Can you make brown again? So... Okay, that's brown. That said, it's a pretty nice, like, brown-ish. It's good enough, at least. Good enough for me. Ugh, so many of these eyebrows are fucking ugly. Okay, the eyebrow she has is fine. Yeah, let's give her a beard. Let's give her a full beard. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Eyelashes, could not care less. Pupils, cosmetics. Let's see what the darkest eyeliner looks like. That's bright. Whatever. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Eyeshadow. Oh, that's too dark. Good enough. Tattoos, marks. What are we thinking? Any of these? I don't like any of these. The sword could be good. The sword would be good if it wasn't in her fucking forehead. Like, what? Where is that? Oh, can I... There we go. Like, maybe if it's across her cheek like this. Yeah, let's put the scripture on our fucking cheek. I honestly do like some of these scars. Some of them look pretty good. That does not look good. I can praise the sun. Nah, I might just do the sword. The sword will rotate it this way. Yeah, we'll do it like that. What if I like blow it up massively? Oh god, hell no. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna go with Drana's name of Elysia. That's not an I. Perfect. Elysia. Arise, new ashened one. I feel like after picking the silly name of Mike Hunt for Elden Ring, it's probably good to go for a normal name for this one with Elysia. Even if it's a name I've never heard of before. I wonder if it's even a name. It sounds like it'd be a name. It sounds like it'd be like a noble name. It's a name for something in an area in Honkai Star Rail. That's all I'm seeing. Oh no. Okay, no, it's fine. Whew. Welcome! Why not? Isn't that Elysium? No. I mean, it's not Elysium in the name, but I couldn't find anything about it being Elysium as like what it means. Yeah, welcome one and all to arguably the better Souls game than Dark Souls 1. Oh god, I gotta get used to all the controls. I can't jump anymore. I can't really sprint. To two-hand weapons, I just have to tap Y. I'm so not used to this. In fact, I'm probably never going to use the shield, so I don't even need it. You know, interestingly, I believe this is the first game that actually had dual-wield weapons in it. Not power stancing, dual-wield. Because there's, I think it's like the twinned brigand swords, I think is the earliest one you can get. And you can put those... Oh yeah, I need to put on my controller. I4 Oh yeah. But yeah, you can get like twinned brigand swords. There's a few other ones. I'm gonna have to get used to not pressing Y. And when you equip them, you hit Y to two-hand it and you pull out both weapons and it's got a completely different moveset. It's different from power stancing because in power stance was in Dark Souls 2, and that was just a really cool system. I forgot to rest with the bonfire. This isn't Elden Ring where you can just light the bonfire and it automatically puts you back there as your save point. At least I think that's how it works. God, we're gonna see absolutely nobody here to help me. Which is fine, because I'm not bad at this game either. I can actually... I say that, but I'm gonna have to do the DLCs. Now, the DLCs I suck donkey ass at. I'm awful at the DLCs in this game. Specifically, I'm awful at the Twin Prince Demons, Dark Eater Medea, and... Really, that's it, actually. Yeah, Twin Demon Princess and Dark Eater Medea. I have still never beaten Dark Eater Medea myself. Every time I fought and beaten Dark Eater Medea, which is like once, by the way, gotten the Dark Drift. The Dark Drift? I think it's called the Dark Eater Blade. I don't remember what it's called. Every time I've fought Dark Eater Medea, I've always had someone else do it, and I just sat in a corner. I cannot fight Dark Eater Medea. I just don't get it. I do not understand that fight. Granted, this was many years ago before I truly understood Souls games. I was still just kind of going through the motions, but I did not understand how to fight Dark Eater Medea. He is a bitch to fight. Still, in my opinion, the hardest dragon fight in any Souls game. Ow. Much like this guy is the hardest son of a bitch to fight in the beginning of any Souls game. I thought I could get that. There really is no sound in this game. No music, I should say. Come on, you can do better than that. What are you doing? Oh, I tried to do a jumping attack that doesn't exist in this game. I'm just gonna put on music, but we don't have any music at the moment. I am gonna grab some music. Free playlist. Is it even playing? Yes. Yes, it is. Good. I think. Can you guys hear that music? I don't know if you can hear it. It's quiet, but I hope it's audible. God, I'm gonna be rich on fucking Fading Souls by the end of this. I guess it doesn't matter. Usually my go-to starting gift is the... I haven't played Dark Souls 1 DLC. I haven't played Dark Souls 1, period. Well, that's not true. I started Dark Souls 1, I never finished it. And then Dark Souls 2 I played a little bit of, never finished it. I don't like Dark Souls 2. accordance of me never having finished Dark Souls 1, I've never played the DLC. I've never had that attack hurt me, by the way. Don't think I can hear the music. Okay, I will fix that in a sec then. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, checking. Nothing is audible right now, right? Because Calamite might be the hardest DS dragon, arguably. I have heard Calamite is a real son of a bitch, too. Except you? What do you mean, except me? Like, everything is audible except me? Oh, nothing except you. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay, so that means... I have to do this a weird way. Hold on. Because all of my shit has been completely fucked up. System. There we go. Now it should be audible, right? Can you hear the music? Yep, sweet. I'll restart it then. Now this is going to be interesting to balance because now I have two games working on, two different audio sources working on the same audio. You know what I could have just done? And made this way easier on myself? Instead of doing that, I could have just fucking added a new source. And done a little something like, done a little Monica in my life, a little bit of something on my time, a little bit of you is what I need. No, I could have done this. Loop, play. The problem is, now it's really loud. Oh. I can't control it. I'm gonna grab some ducking. I'm gonna have to figure this out in my own time because I genuinely don't know why all of my audio has been completely fucked up. It's really frustrating. I'm super sorry about that. Now I should duck when I speak appropriately. Also, yeah, I'm gonna keep fighting this thing until I win. That's like the entire point of Dark Souls 3. You fight the Crystal Lizard before you do anything else. It's a requirement. Please do let me know if I need to lower the music again, or more, if it's impeding on game audio. Ow. I'll do two just in case. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Just a little bit. You know what I need to do? I need to hit my, community bounce. Perfect. For me, what I need to do is I need to hit my weapon art, like, right before I start the fight so I can actually do more damage, because I'm pretty sure that's what this does, right? Nope. Spirit of Warcry that temporarily boosts attack and enables special... Yep. So there's literally no reason to not hit my Warcry. So this does 74 damage. And I do this. It now does 83. So it increases the damage by 9 damage. Whoa! Crazy damage increase, right? I mean, it's better than nothing. I should also probably be actually using my shield. Am I going to? No. Why would I do that? Cool, now I'm doing a crisp 100 damage. Sorry, 50. Ow. Hit it. There we go. Ah, shit. Woo, that was close. Oh, yes. Stay right there, you son of a bitch. Nah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm good. I can take a hit now. Again, that attack has literally never done anything to me. I still have no idea what it's supposed to do. Oh, come on, you did not hit me. No! I thought I might have been able to stun him right before he did that. Damn it. I'm not stopping. I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I'm not gonna stop. It's too funny. Also, there's Lothric. Yeah, it's just right there. Oh shit. Fuck off. I love how they put these guys that just one shot right here. Also, I should note, do not start as a deprived. Deprived? No. What was this one called again? It's not deprived. Is there a name? Shit. It's not called deprived, it's called something else. I forgot what the name is. Damn it! It's got a name. It's got a really rude name. Yeah, well, it's not as rude as Bloodborne, where you're literally called a waste of skin. Depressed, Ashen. No, there's a name for this starting class. I don't remember the name of it. It's called... Oh, it is deprived. Was it in Elden Ring then? I thought Elden Ring was deprived. Oh, Elden Ring is Wretch. That's right. I mean, depressed is pretty accurate. You are going to be depressed if you're doing a deprived run. You don't get any armor for a long fucking time. Like, the game just does not drop you any armor. Because they expect you to pick something like a Knight, or Pyromancer, or Bandit, or literally anything that isn't deprived. So that when you pick deprived, it's a good luck, bozo. Also, fun fact, in the original series I did over on YouTube, I did this exact same thing. I was playing... I fought the Crystal Lizard until I won. I think it took me like an hour. Actually, no, it didn't take me that. I think it took me like 10 minutes. Maybe 20. Wait. There we go. We're good. See, I would argue that Dark Souls is a little bit more methodical and slow than, say, Elden Ring, which is a lot more fast-paced. And I'm sorry? How did I get double hit? That was weird. So at the start of the game, you're deprived of... Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, you're right. Though technically, I think it's more like when you died before you became an Ashen One, you were deprived of anything. Like, you had no name, no title, no history, nothing. You are just deprived. That's all you are. Well, if you're a Knight, you were a Knight. If you're a Pyromancer, you were a Pyromancer. If you were a Bandit, you were a Bandit. And that's how you got buried. You got buried as that. But as a deprived, you were just some fucker, and then you just came back. They're like, the gods of this realm were like, yeah, this shit-ass bozo, this glup shitto, yeah, let's make this person the one to relink the fire. That seems like a good idea. That's what I should have named my cat. I should have named them Glup Shitto. That would have been funnier. Whatever the next Soulsborne character is, I'm naming them Glup Shitto. Remember that. Remember that I said that on this day. Because I want to name them Glup Shitto. Yes. Glup Shitto, 2 words, yeah. No! That was surprisingly good, even though I fucked it up entirely originally. We are not making any meaningful progress in Dark Souls today, I'm just saying.
Finally, the crown will come to me.
I just realized this is the second time that we're doing an entire playthrough series of a game I've already played on YouTube. Because I started playing the Elden Ring DLC on YouTube like 3 years ago at this point. 3 years ago? 2 years ago. A year ago? Whenever the fuck the DLC came out. And now I'm playing Dark Souls 3 again on my channel, even though I already started a series of it and cancelled it. I think it was a year ago at this point. I think it was before I had my model. Fighting the lizard, that's it. I mean, it's not gonna be the whole stream, but I just want to fight the lizard because it's funny to fight the lizard early. It's like the Dark Souls 3 thing. Damn it. Fighting the crystal lizard at the start of Dark Souls 3 is the equivalent to fighting the fucking tree sentinel at the start of Elden Ring. You know, the tree sentinel I fucked up earlier on stream at the very start of the New Game Plus. It's like fighting that early. Because in Elden Ring, you're supposed to run past it to show that you don't have to fight every boss that you see. Much like the crystal lizard here is trying to tell you, you don't have to fight everything you see. And in fact, you can come back later and kill them. But I'm not going to follow that sign because I can't read. I mean, that's a fact we already knew. I'm pretty sure the crystal lizard is much easier if you start off as a starting class like knight, you know, where you're actually supposed to be able to fuck things up, and is a lot, like, legitimately, knight is the best starting class in Dark Souls 3. No ifs, ands, or buts, no two ways about it. It is the best starting class. And that's kind of what I would imagine they expect you to start with, not fucking deprived. I mean, you're not supposed to fight this thing as a deprived. By the way, if you don't know, the reason you start as something like a deprived is because it gives you more build variety, more build options. So later down the line, when I'm actually leveling and picking like what weapons and stuff I want to use. Yeah, there we go, we did it. Titanite scale. That's all we did it for. An item I can't even use until like 30 hours into the game. So worth it, right, chat? Right? That was worth watching. Right? Please validate me. It's a joke. Don't. It was not worth it. Crazy work, right? But getting that early is actually useful. Because Titanite scale... I don't know if it's Titanite or Titanite. I've always said Titanite. But Titanite scales are kind of rare. So it's good to get one early. Could be worse. Could be Titanite slabs, which there's like 3 of in the entire game. I think 5 if you include the DLC. No. There's 2 in the entire game. 5 if you include the DLC. There's items here that I need. If you too are playing Dark Souls 3 alongside me at home, and don't want to be doing the stupid ass build that I am, I would highly recommend starting as a knight class and picking the black firebomb starting gift or burial gift, because you're gonna need those black firebombs in a minute. Not for that. Not for falling off the edge. Yeah, falling off the edge, not a good idea. I don't know why these guys are suddenly stronger. I mean, they probably wouldn't be if I did this. Nope, they still survive. I thought that would actually kill them. There you go. I forgot my plunging attack. Is it R2? Oh, not gonna know now. Yeah, 5 bombs. Legitimately though, if you are playing along, and I wasn't making a meme or anything, like the best way to go about starting this game if you're a new player is pick the Knight class with the black fire bombs. Because the black fire bombs will trivialize the first boss of the game. Oh yeah, and that's how you get the Titanite shard, the first one. It's RB or R1. It's Arby's, my favorite fast food place. I've never had Arby's, doesn't exist here. I just saw how many souls I have. I have 5,044 souls. That is a lot for starting the game. Like, each of these enemies are dropping 20 souls. That guy dropped 24. This guy drops 20. Like, they are not giving me a lot of souls. This guy, however, will give me plenty. Okay, what is this thing's shield bash? Not even fucking parry. Another reason to take the Knight class is because you get a shield that actually has parry, and you can parry the shit out of Udix Gundyr here. The Gundyr isn't that hard, though it isn't. It's just shocking how many people didn't get past him. He is arguably the hardest starting boss of any Souls game. Yeah, you can get a few whales in on him. Like for the first roadblock boss, he is the hardest boss. Oh, right, yeah, you can't get a road. You can't get. He doesn't let you do that. Ow! I fucked that up. Yeah, if you know how to fuck up Gundyr, he's incredibly easy. Yeah. Reason you get fire bombs? Passive man is weak to fire. That's what this is. This is passive man. I don't know why it's called that, it just is. Oh shit, that knocked me far. Honestly, it probably would have been quicker to just slap the shit out of him. You'd eat it. I'm a barbarian woman. Yeah, it's true, but still with a little patience, everyone should be able to get him down. Dude, it took me like, I would say 2 hours, probably more than that, to kill Udix Gundyr on my first try. Granted, this is my first Dark Souls. This is the first Souls game I ever played. It's also not even my favorite. But it is the first Souls game I ever played. I had no idea what I was getting into. I had no idea what I was doing. Gundyr stumped me for so long. I genuinely almost gave up on playing the game because of how hard Gundyr was. But then after I killed him, by God, I understood why people played these games. Also, while the background here doesn't look great, it's still arguably one of the better backgrounds for the Souls games. Of course, it can't be Elden Ring, but it's, you know, it's Elden Ring. Pre-Elden Ring, it was the best looking, it had the best looking backgrounds, and I'm dead. That was dumb. Still very cinematic? Yeah, of course. It's because what they did is they used actual 3D topology and kind of took a screen, or took a 3D scan of it and then composited that into the background, while old games used just flat screenshots. With Bloodborne, they kind of toyed with that idea and they started doing that, but it was incredibly rudimentary at the time. You could kind of tell. That being said though, Bloodborne is just so fucking beautiful, you can barely tell. And also they use a lot of 3D assets in the background anyway. There's also a great starting shield right here. Right here. East-west shield. There's also an ember nearby. And it's also a huge son of a bitch. There he is. Master whatever his name is the Uchigatana. What you can do is you can get him close to the edge and do that. Knock his ass off. Get his free 2,000 souls, and now you can go rest at the bonfire. And because I did that, I now get the Uchigatana incredibly early. It is the best starting weapon. I'm telling you, I know this game inside and out. I've played it so many fucking times. Does it stop me from enjoying it? Absolutely not. Yeah, there's the Ember. You're gonna need those later. God, my favorite thing that I'm a little disappointed couldn't come back in Elden Ring was basically making yourself into a boss. So you get to a certain point, you pop an Ember, it's basically your phase 2. That shit was fantastic. Again, of course it couldn't come back in Elden Ring because there's no embers, but rune arcs, they work similarly, but they're not the same. Because embers not only increase a bunch of stats, actually no, I think they just increase your health, but they also heal you to full HP. Rune arcs in Elden Ring don't do that. They increase your stats a little bit, sometimes. Oh, no, I think... No, they don't increase your stats at all. There's only... like, most runes will at least increase your health, but Godric's Great Rune increases everything. And boom, Uchigatana. Congratulations, you now have one of the best starting weapons. Even though I just said the best earlier. 16 decks. Jesus. Yeah, so the reason you go the fire gem is because you can infuse the Uchigatana with the fire gem and then it becomes fucking powerful. A lot of things are weak to fire and bleed. I don't think I've ever actually done a proper bleed build in this game now that I think about it. I need 1 strength and 16 dex. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye, Ashen One. What's up, Nanny? Nanny? Granny. Don't need anything from you. Wait. Small leather shield. I need that. That's the one thing I need. Yeah, this thing. This is what I was talking about last week in Elden Ring. The dried finger lets you summon an extra person into the game at the cost of increasing the amount of invaders you can get from 1 to 2. I think, or it might be 2 to 3. Infused weapon, this one, yeah, fire. It splits the damage between fire and physical, but that fire damage is real good. I need 2. Do I have a DS3 ending? Oh, easily the Lord of Darkness ending. It's the most cinematic. I think it's the Lord of Darkness. Pygmy Lord? I don't remember what it's called. The one where you gotta do the shit with Yura. Is it Yura? I think it's Yura. God, I don't remember anyone's names. Is it Yura of Londor? Yes. Yuria of Londor. Was it Lord of... Oh, it's Lord of Hollows ending. Yes. Lord of Hollows ending is so good. Oh, someone did it with Artorias' armor. That's awesome. Before that, though, I think it was one of the Firekeeper endings. God damn, look at those trapezius muscles. This is so weird, not having any armor. Oh. When you don't have any boots on, you make like little plapping noises with your feet. But there's some shit I gotta do before I continue forward. Ow. 70 damage? That is fucking nothing. To be fair, I need to level it up. Oh yeah! I forgot that when dogs get hit with fire damage, they roll around on the ground. Oh, that's such a good mechanic. You know what I also just remembered? I can do this. You can parry with the katana. Hold. Assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunging attack with a normal attack or deflecting attack with a strong attack. So you can do this, and that counts as a parry. It's fucking broken. No! Shit! I needed to not kill him. He turns into a pus of man and he gives you like an ember, I'm pretty sure. It gives you something useful. Pretty sure it's an ember. Monster head. Good. I don't know why the good is always on select and never on pause. Such a weird choice. My god, I'm literally covered in black. You can't be doing that, man. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, it does clear when you sit down at the bonfire. I never knew that. Yeah, when you hit dogs with fire, they roll around on the ground and gives you a great chance to knock them over, to get your final hit in. Because, fuck me, dogs are the most annoying enemies in these goddamn games. Dogs and rats, and this game has an abundance of both. I'm gonna try and parry this guy. Come here, fucker. I missed. See? You can parry him. Yeah, you can parry with the katana. And that was like one of the big reasons katanas were busted in this game. It's purely because you can parry. Ow. Yeah, these things are susceptible to fire. So, fire Uchi Katana kind of rips. I really don't know much about the puzzle, man. I just remember it's got something to do with humanity and the lack thereof. And it's kind of like a disease. Yeah, they give you an ember. Oh, and a titanite shard. Nice. Back here, nothing. So many little nooks and crannies like that. May as well kill these guys. They give me free runes. Yeah, we're so playing Dark Souls. Sorry, Elden Ring. God damn it, I'm getting all my games confused. Ooh, you know what'd be great? Where is he? There he is. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't jump it. Damn it. I was gonna try and jump off the edge, plunge attack him so I could, ow, get some massive damage on him. Because this guy's great axe is awesome. I knew that was coming. I ran out of stamina. Whoops. Can't wait till I get the Coloranthe ring. Oh my god. Stuck on fucking chairs. Yeah, I will say, I actually don't remember where a lot of items are. It's been a long time since I properly went in on Dark Souls 3. I love this game, but I don't remember a lot of it. The last time I properly went ham on Dark Souls 3, I would say is probably 2018, 2019. It's been a while. Fuck. Well, I guess no. When I got it like 2022-ish, I was going ham on it then, but I was only doing it from memory, and I don't think I ever actually finished the game. I think I got close. Yeah, no, I never finished it. Huh. That's strange of me. No, wait, I did, because I got to the DLC. I started the DLC, got to the Twin Princes, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm good. I remember this. I just never went back to it. Because fuck the Twin Princes. Princes, princes who adore you. Go ahead now. If you know that song, +5 death points. That is a song, by the way. Twin Princes is a song. Is it Twin Princes or Two Princes? It might be Two Princes, actually. Still, if you know the song, +10 death points. In today's age, that is a rare and obscure song. I'll tell you what it is soon. But if you know it, say it now, or you're not getting your death points. I say that like they hold any weight, or even exist. I really don't know why I'm killing these guys. There's really no fucking point. Ow, ow, fuck off. Get out of here. I love how the right side of, or the left side of my body is all fucked up because that's like the chain of the chain of the body as I swing, but my right side is completely clean. I'm sure there's no, there's no plus a man here. It's just a bunch of guys. Oh shit. That could have ended poorly. Oh, that was a rough predicament. I should be dead very much 2 times over. Well. Oh, I thought I'd die from the fall damage. Somehow I survived. Somehow Palpatine has returned. But the song I was referencing, said I was going to tell you, I'm pretty sure it's Two Princes by Spin Doctors. Great song. I love Spin Doctors. Spin Doctors they make good music. I love Spin Doctors. Would highly recommend listening to it. Two Princes or Twin Princes, I don't remember. Little Miss Can't Be Wrong, and oh fuck, what's the third one that I know and love? Oh, Jimmy Olsen's Blues, that's the other one. Which if you know Jimmy Olsen, you probably know where that song is going. I don't really know what you'd classify Spin Doctors as, because the genre of music they make is kind of interesting. It's different. Not really something I've heard. I guess it might be indie, I guess. Actually, no, I think it might be considered blues. Anyway, dragon time. See if I can't. Do it quickly. You didn't do it quick enough. Any of them drop items? No. Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. That'll probably kill me if I do that. You know what won't kill me though? I say that, it'll probably still kill me, but fuck it. Oh, I didn't even teach you the trick. Damn it. Ah, fucked it up. Never mind. That's the safe way to do it, by the way. Instead of climbing the ladder and risk him killing you, you just jump. Oh, hi. I forgot about you. I forgot about the bastard. Oh, God. There's a thief behind me as well. Or a bandit, whatever you want to call him. You have no idea how long I've sat here and grinded these guys away. Mostly the Lothric Knight, but still. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I was waiting for it. Safe! As tempting as it is to sit down, I should probably go finish what it... Nah, I'm gonna sit. How's it going, Zanoob? Zanoob. That was stupid. That was terrible. I don't apologize. Oh yeah, I can't sneak in this game either. Fuck. I'm so used to Elden Ring. No, this is not good. Oh, how's it going, buddy? That's not something I can parry. That is, though. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sit down, bitch. Didn't even get his weapon. Fuck. Get out of here. YouTube is a World War II deny by the looks of it. What do you mean? Also, it's hard to... it's kind of hard to deny World War II. What? Oh. How is it here? What? How is it here? It should have reset positions. What? I think something is broken. You're not supposed to be here. Your health reset? Why didn't you position? What? It's not how that works. I missed. Oh. He will one-shot me, by the way. It will kill me in one hit. I missed again. Is it stuck? It's not going to be stuck for long. I may as well keep moving. Ah, crap. Why is it making no noise? That's even more disconcerting. A mimic without its laugh? A mimic. Already bad enough. A mimic without its laugh? Even worse. Somehow. Okay, that should be far enough away for it to de-aggro. Who died? What? I just got a few souls. Oh yeah, that's the difference between Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Dark Souls, you'll actually be able to see the souls enter my body. Like, they actually have a little thing where the souls fly from the corpse into your person. Nope, it hasn't gone back to sleep yet. I'm just gonna fuck off for a while, I guess. You know what I might do, actually? I might trigger the dragon. That did not, in fact, trigger the dragon. That didn't do it either. Well, that kind of sucks. I think the mimics can't actually shapeshift. Wasteful adventurers took the treasure, left the chest, and the creature decided to use it as a trap like a hermit crab shell. Honestly, that is a great theory. Is it asleep? It's asleep. And it makes sense for the most part, because like, there's really nothing indicating that it is a mimic other than the chain. And when it opens, like, it still kind of looks like a chest inside, just with a creature puppeting it. Oh hey, it laughed. Like, it's just hands, a tongue, and teeth coming out of the chest. I might subscribe to that theory because I actually really like that little headcanon. It's headcanon. Like, this is the bitch way to fight the mimic, but it keeps me alive, so I don't really care what your opinion is. Go to sleep. I can see you down there. Yeah, you don't see me. There we go. Yeah, it just folds back up and goes to sleep. Yeah, the difference between the way you can tell a real chest from a fake chest, look at the chain. If it's pointing towards you, it's fake. If it's curled up backwards, it's real. Oh god. Oh no. Aw, man, it didn't make the noise. I love the mimic's death sound. Sounds like a creaking chest or creaking wood. Die, all of you. Nope, they didn't die. That's just fucking rude now, isn't it? You're supposed to die in that fire. I said at the family reunion. Ow. I really don't want to run across there. Do it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, Claymore. That's the whole reason to make that run, is for the Claymore. Because this dragon doesn't die. I'm pretty sure, if my memory serves me correctly, I'm pretty sure it's here for the entire game. And you can't get rid of it. No, wait, you can. At some point, it does die. I think when you get to High Wall of, you get to Lothric, that's when it dies. I praise that theory because it also creates the possibility of Mimic and Knight, where the creature inhabits abandoned armor and chooses violence. I mean, technically, that's already a thing with the undead. I mean, look at the Lothric Knights. They are pretty much undead beings controlling the armor of their previous master and existing out of pure spite. I'll try and get a Lothric Knight sword. Well, hi, buddy. Fuck off. If you want to practice parrying, I 100% or suggest practicing on Lothric Knights. They are really easy to parry, and they drop some of the best shit in the game. The Lothric Knight shield, the Lothric Knight sword, and the Lothric Knight helmet are some of the best things in the game, best armor and weapons in the game. They also drop Titanic shards. There's no reason to not kill them early. I'm telling you, I know all the things of this game. I played this game way too fucking much. It was my first Dark Souls after all. Hey, do you know what the Abyss Watchers are for? I know what the Abyss... I mean, it's pretty obvious what the Abyss Watchers are for. It's in their fucking name. They watch the Abyss. More specifically, they prevent things from coming in and out of the Abyss. And if someone is corrupted by the Abyss, they hunt you down in the dead of night and kill you. As a legion. And the reason they are... spoilers. When you get to the Abyss Watchers, the reason they're fighting each other is because they themselves have been corrupted by the Abyss, but because they're the undead legion, they're stuck in eternal combat, killing each other over and over and over and over again because they're trying to snuff out the Abyss itself, which is within them. It's kind of sad. And then when you appear as the Ashen One, you're not corrupted by the Abyss, but you do stand against what their original master, Gwyn, was wanting. So they're there to kill you, and then they kind of pull their power together, and then they send their essence unto one Abyss Watcher, and that's the one you fight in Phase 2. And then when they are defeated, so too are the Eternal Abyss Watchers, the Undead Legion. Oh my god, that almost killed me in one hit. Well, that didn't go well. Enemy by proxy? In a sense. I was they huge fans of Knight Artorias. Yeah, I mean, Artorias is the Abyss Watcher. He led the Abyss Watchers. He used to be the leader, well, in a sense, the leader of the Abyss Watchers. They were the person, he was the person they kind of strived to be like, because he single-handedly fought back the Abyss with a broken hand and crippled. Fun fact. When you, I mean, everyone knows this. If you're a Souls fan, you know this. In Dark Souls 1, when you fight Artorias, his dominant hand, his main hand, his right hand is broken and unusable. So he's using his left hand, and he still fucks you up. Like, that is, when you fight Artorias in Dark Souls 1, you are fighting him at not even half strength. Because he's already half dead, corrupted by the abyss, and using his weaker left hand. Honestly, would have been more metal if they made him use his broken right hand. Yeah, but the undead knights pull a John Carpenter's The Thing. Or Parasite and unfold into giant monsters. Okay, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty fun. I would love to see that. Enemy by proxy. Yeah, essentially. A game design theory that combat balance is counter-symmetrical between player and enemy in regards to offense and defense. DMC and Dark Souls being examples of either extreme. How do you mean? Like DMC, it's all about how strong the player is, while Dark Souls, it's all about how strong the enemy is. Is that what you mean? Another fun fact, his armor's broken because he used his shield to save Sif from the abyss, and Sif has a different reaction if you fight the boss. Yeah, I know about that. If you come across Sif for the first time without fighting Artorias, she's all aggressive, but if you kill Artorias and then you fight Sif, she sniffs you and then gets all sad. Sif is the saddest boss fight. We can all agree on that, I'm pretty sure. Sif, loyal until the end. Hit me, I dare you. I knew you were gonna hit me with your fucking shield, you bitch. Don't be a puss. Damn it. Right, you are a son of a bitch who's fucking me up. Get out of here. Oh my god, I just realized I have 10,000 souls. We haven't even fought the first non-tutorial boss. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Mind you, I'm doing way more damage than I should be because I'm using the Uchigatana with fire infused into it. Come on. You son of a bitch, stop doing that. Too early. God damn it. This guy sucks. I knew it was gonna happen. I couldn't do anything about that. The more offensive the player is, the more defensive the enemies are, and vice versa. In DMC, you have tons of attacks, and just the jump as a defensive ability, while enemies can block, dodge, and fly. Actually, yeah, you're right. Because in DMC, you are super aggressive. Like, you are constantly on the move. You are constantly throwing out haymakers. But in Dark Souls, it's usually a bit more of a dance, and you're acting a bit more defensively, waiting your turn, dodging through attacks while the enemies are super aggressive. And you have multiple defensive things you can do, like parries, dodges, and shields. I will say, the only counter to that example, in terms of Souls games and DLC, Souls games and DMC, is Bloodborne. Bloodborne, both enemy and player, are incredibly aggressive. Because the whole point of Bloodborne is an aggressive dance. And it's awesome. Have armor, parry melee attacks, phase through walls, etc. In Dark Souls, meanwhile, the player can dodge, roll, heal, guard, dodge, and by strafing. Has armor, and the enemies, meanwhile, are the attackers. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we are on the attack. We are the ones... Oh god. Breaking into places, into usually people's homes, or castles in this case, and, you know, trying to go against their way of life. In Elden Ring, we're trying to take down the Golden Order and fix the Elden Ring, which was shattered by Marika, to fix the world and become the new Elden Lord, which Tarnished aren't supposed to do. In Dark Souls, you, the lowly Ashen One, which are destined to rise again once the bell tolls, are trying to relink the fire of a dying age, thus keeping, well, a dying age alive beyond what it's supposed to. And because things are undead, they're driven by sheer malice, anxiety, and fear. They aren't really in their right mind. They're existing through their previous purpose. And in some endings, you're actually threatening the way of life by snuffing out the fire entirely and bringing in a new order. Sorry, not a new order, a new age. The golden age of fire is over. Now is the time for darkness. That's always how I've taken Dark Souls. Hello. Becoming interaction requires one side to attack and the other side to defend, since otherwise there's no interaction. If both attack, neither last long until last long enough to use all attacks. Again, except for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the only example I can think of where both sides are purely on the attack. Because think, what do enemies do in Bloodborne to defend? Sometimes they dodge, other times they just face tank shit. What can the player do to defend? Dodge. That's it. I think you can heal, but the healing is very mobile and quick. It's not as like integral. Plus you heal by attacking as well. And both defend, neither can die. Yeah, that's true. I was speaking entirely gameplay wise, but thank you for story input. Yeah, I love sharing story. Bloodborne is the exception that proves the rule. Yeah. But they fucking nail Bloodborne's gameplay loop. I genuinely don't know if anyone else could be able to do it. It's that perfect. Like, it's so fucking well created. Just drop down, dude. There we go. That being said, though, now that I think about it, the one game that is purely defensive is Sekiro, because that entire game is based around you parrying everything. Like, the whole game requires you to parry as much as you can. Guns with the active parry. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot you can parry with guns. How did I forget you can parry with guns? That's literally the main thing I do in Bloodborne. If you watch my Bloodborne series, I was parrying literally fucking everything. I love parrying in Bloodborne. But even then, you're parrying aggressively by shooting them, which deals damage, and you can empower that parry to do extra damage with Bone Marrow Ash, which increases the amount of damage per shot. Oh, sorry, for one shot. So you fire once, instead of doing like 20 damage, it'll do 50. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Bloodborne feels similar to Monster Hunter in that the attack defense balance is momentum based and changes appropriately in accordance to player skill. I guess that makes sense. Though I would say with Monster Hunter, it depends on the weapon you're using, because if you're using, say, the Sword and Shield in Monster Hunter, you're going to be primarily defensive, or even I think it's the Switch Axe. It's also very defensive. But if you're playing, say, the Longsword or the Insect Glaive or the Greatsword, you're incredibly offensive. But if you're playing the Hunting Horn, or the bow, you're pretty much entirely defensive. Oh, also the dual blades are also incredibly offensive, like pretty much all offense. So while Monster Hunter does have what you're talking about, I feel like that's a bit more in the way of depending on which class you choose. Classes being the weapons in this case. God damn it, I need to stop trying to parry this motherfucker. Get out of here. Lance Switch Axe is definitely aggressive. Yes, the Lance. I always forget about the Lance. I need to play more Monster Hunter. I did get Monster Hunter Wilds, but I pretty much did the tutorial and haven't touched it since. I think if you meant Charge Blade. Oh, I think you meant Charge Blade, but that and Sword and Shield don't mix it up. Yeah, I did mean Charge Blade. Thank you. Personally, I'm a long blade and insect glaive and dual blade recently. I like using those guys. They're the most fun, in my opinion. Is this the one? No. There's a I think it's a shield of wands. But there's a shield that increases your soul discovery while it's equipped. Super handy shield, let me tell you. Okay, I need to be careful how I go about this. If I can get the dog, that would be nice. Come on. Come on, Papa. Sit the fuck down. Oh god, it's this guy. Come on. Yes, hello. Hello. Oh god. That didn't go to plan. Not one bit did that go according to plan. God, if the great axe guy wasn't in the way. No, 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 damn it. Ah, that was really unfortunate. I think the only way for me to go about this is to just jump down and go fucking running for the cell key. Because down the stairs where the other dog came from is where the cell key is to get, oh, I forgot his name. No, my little dude. Little dude with his wife, Loretta. I forget his name. That's a shame. He's one of the best NPCs. Of course, aside from Sunbro. We all know Sunbro. Wait, no, not sorry, no, not Sunbro. Onion Bro. Siegvard of the Knights of Katarina. That guy. Ow. Well, I was really lucky. That would kill me. Fun fact about Great Shields, they actually have the highest stamina. So when you block an attack, you take damage from on your stamina instead. Great Shields have the highest reduction of that stamina drainage. That stamina. Oh god, I can't die. I have 10,000 runes, souls. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get my souls. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live. There we go, I got the key. Let's get the hell out of here. There it is. That sucked. I like dog enemies in games. Not only are they the most annoying to fight, but I don't want to hit the doggo. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, these dogs are hollow, so they're kind of, well, they're undead, basically. I think it's fair to kill the undead doggo. But yeah, in pretty much every game, dogs are the most annoying fucking enemies. I will rant and rave about the dogs in fucking Souls games until they fix them. Because, dear fucking lord, every single dog and rat in a Souls game are the worst to fight. Mostly the dogs. The dogs are the worst. Because they do so much damage, they stagger you no matter what, and they have hyper armor. Hyper armor basically being they don't get staggered by any attacks. Unless, of course, it's this game where they get staggered by fire. But that is very much the exception to the rule. Alright, I'm out of here. I do not care. Is there an item here? I swear there's an item here. There isn't. Down here. Whee! Hello, rapier. I'm never going to use you. Hi, winged knight. Oh god, it's still chasing me. Leave me alone. I did nothing to you. In fact, I'm trying to leave you to your devices. Oh good, they're all here. God damn it. Honestly, if I'm gonna die, this is the place to die. Because at least this is easily accessible for my souls. Here. Is it safe down there? No. I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire. It's easier and safer to do that than it is to try and wait a minute. I can go through here. So I can drop down here. Right next to the fucking dog. You know what? Screw you, dog. In fact, you can parry. Oh, sorry, no, you can parry these guys. You can backstab these guys. It's a little tricky. But you can. Ow. Oh my god, I don't do a lot of damage to him. Oh god, he's doing it. He's going Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade. Ow. Fuck off. Please drop your hook. He didn't drop shit. God damn it. Stamina and Dark Souls and Elden Ring by extension I feel showcases the defensive focus since the game forces you to choose between attack and defense, with the defense being a necessity. Yeah, that is very much true. Armored Core is the most aggressive FromSoft game other than Metal Wolf Chaos. Ah, shit. I'm not familiar with Metal Wolf Chaos. I might have to have a look at that. That's basically a mix of Bullet Hell and Bullet Heaven. Yeah. I love Armored Core. Actually, if you haven't seen it, I do have an entire Armored Core series up on my YouTube channel. It was very fun. I had a great time playing that game, even though I'd already played it before. If you couldn't tell, I really enjoy playing games I've already played on the channel. Let me rephrase. I really enjoy playing games on the channel that I've already played before, because I can show things off and show off a little bit. Like, I can yap about things. I don't know, I find it fun. Middle of Chaos is when FromSoft channeled their Inner Platinum games. Okay, I'm immediately fucking sold. I'm looking at this immediately. I'm looking at it right now. Metal of Chaos XD. Well, that's an interesting sign. 2019. Oh, it's probably when they put it on Steam. Yeah, this game's real old. From 2004. That's a while ago. 22 years ago, almost 23. If you don't know where this goes, it leads back to here. Well, that was stupid. It's fine. I can get that back instantly. Plus, it forces me to go back and do the thing that I already wanted to do, so it's fine. This is also not where I wanted to be. This is actually the exact opposite of the place I needed to be. Right after I realized I needed to go back. Because, of course, my dumbass forgets instantly. There you. No, 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 you are not killing me. I have like 12,000 souls. Absolutely not, you are not killing me. Hello? Fuck off. Jesus Christ, that was too close to killing me. Now I gotta hope I can get to the souls without dying. Also, come to think of it, I have not picked up a single piece of armor from any enemies I have killed yet. That's not great. Okay, good, it's right here. Yeah, 12,349 souls. It's a good thing I got those back. That's a few too many souls to just lose. Oh god, both dogs are here. I'm stuck. Kind of abused the fire there. Just a little bit. I'm gonna head back to Firelink Shrine. I'm gonna use some of those souls I have. Some of those 12,000. See how many levels that gets me. That's gotta be a few.
Once.
So,
Then hey.
it's only 9 levels. I can effectively double my health. No, I should probably... And VTS crashed again. Because of course it did.
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume
God damn it, man.
I don't know why VTS is just loving to crash like the last week and a half ish. So annoying. So unnecessary.
Oh my god, it reset my position as well. God fucking damn it, man. I think I was like right here. Yeah, now watch me stare vacantly into the camera for a few minutes. Yeah, there we go. I love how the firekeeper is basically just yapping in my ear the entire time. You done yet? Let's put 2 in there, 2 in there, 2 in here. 1 in here.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Any shit I can sell? Not really. But also kinda. I still think undead hunter charms are pretty much useless. Unless you're doing PvP. Force. Katana. Yeah. 117 fire damage and 117 damage. That is a lot for really early on. Actually, I'm gonna go find whatever his name is. I'm gonna get him into the Firelink Shrine, and we're gonna buy some of his shit because he has actually good. He's got good stuff on him. Dude is fighting ghosts. What the hell? Oh, I also need to go talk to Conniption's guy. I never remember his name, nor how to do his quest. I just remember him as the Conniptions guy. Gives me Conniptions. You know, that guy. We all know Conniptions guy. Absolute, ow. Absolute classic of the Souls games. There we go. Fuck off. What's up, you little bilge rat? How you doing? He gives you your first ring. Yep. He gives you one of the most useless fucking items in the game. Increases damage absorption when HP is low. It's like, cool. If my health is already low, I'm probably about to die anyway. Like, what's the point? I'm actually just gonna use a Homewood Bone, because fuck it, I don't really care. Shrine Bonfire. Is that the thief guy? Yeah. I don't remember his name, but he's incredibly useful, and you can send him out to go get shit, and he's awesome, and I love him. He's just my little guy. And you find his wife's bone, she's already dead. It's like, oh no. What's her name? Grey Rat! That's his name. His name is Grey Rat. I don't know how I feel about him having rat in his name. Rat. We are the rats. Coming out at you with your birthday bash. Hey, it's your birthday today.
Goodbye. Oh, this
Goodbye, and stay safe. Finally, some fucking armor. I need some pants, but hey, it's something, right? You even see, yeah. I need to get the hard leather pants. Actually, I believe the chest piece is Oscar's armor, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't remember. It's the armor of someone we know or have met. Oh yeah, apparently they added Dancer of the Boreal Valley into Elden Ring Night Rain, which is fascinating. I don't know how they managed to do that lore-wise. Doesn't really make much sense. It's a completely different universe. Oh yeah, have I ever explained to you guys my headcanon on how the Elden Ring and Dark Souls universes connect? I know they're not connected. Miyazaki has stated that Elden Ring and Dark Souls are not connected universes. They have zero relation to one another and never will. But have I told you my headcanon? Because I think it's a headcanon that works really well. Yes, you did, but I forgot. Well, I have no problems reciting it because I really love the headcanon. My headcanon for the Souls games interconnecting with each other is that basically at the end of the Dark Souls 3 DLC, when the world is falling apart, falling to ruin, and there's nothing left but ash and fire, and so the entire game is about finding the Dark Soul and like relinking the fire, but with relinking the fire, it doesn't really do anything. It just continues a dead age. And when you find the Dark Soul, when Gale finds the Dark Soul, it's dried and withered and there's nothing left. So he kills the Pygmy Lords and consumes the Dark Soul for himself so that it can feed on his blood to basically bring it back to life, because he wants to give it to the painter so she can paint a new universe, a new world. So, but the only problem is when Gale consumes the Dark Soul, he's corrupted by it. He loses his mind and just lashes out on everything. So then you kill him and take the blood-soaked Dark Soul from his body. And in doing so, you give it back to the painter. And she even says that she can paint various new worlds with this. Hold on, I'm focusing. But the paintings in Souls games are unique. They're special. They are worlds in of themselves. When you enter the painted world of, I think it's Arandel or something like that? Arendelle? I think it's Arendelle. It's Arendelle and Ariandel, two different worlds, paintings technically. But paintings in this world are special. They contain entire universes, entire worlds, and exist upon themselves. So, at the end of the world, at the end of everything, the painter paints a new world. And what does she paint? With this Dark Soul, surrounded by fire in her final moments? Oh shit. She paints Elden Ring. She paints the lands between, a world where there is some form of order, there is life, but it's life that is imperfect. Hey, I got what I wanted. Nice. And with that life, it's a new world, and it makes sense for it to be the lands between. It's the lands between death and the Dark Souls world, Lordrand. I think it's Lordrand. There's more to it. Oh yeah, but with some things in the lands between, there are definite callbacks to like Dark Souls, because she's using things from this world as inspiration for her new world, as any good artist does. And the god that is in the world, or the outer will, greater will, is controlling the two fingers, or the fingers. What does a painter use to paint? Fingers. So what else to be the god of this new world except fingers themselves, the creator of life itself, that literally paints life. It's a bit of an Expedition 33-esque take of Dark Souls lore, or lore theory, but I feel like it works pretty damn well. I didn't say it perfectly, I said it more eloquently the last time I recited it, but I feel like it makes the most sense. In an alternate universe, game theory did Dark Souls lore. Yeah. The plot be. Oh, it's the Redeem not there? Shit. No wonder Sheep didn't do the fire hose. Okay, there you go, it's back. I wish you told me that sooner. Damn it. I don't know. Sheep just didn't do the fire hose because they didn't do the fire hose. That's just a skill issue. Really cool theory. I have no knowledge of Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls lore is very confusing, very weird and esoteric, but it is. It was on purpose. No. Well, it was. It was because of the React on Sunday. I just forgot to put it back on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and stay safe. I think it's and be well.
Well, you're not alone. Gives me conniptions.
Give me conniptions. Love that guy. Every game lore is still Brutal Legend. I've heard of Brutal Legend, but I've never played it, so I don't know anything about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I genuinely think that my Souls lore theory is pretty accurate. Well, it would be pretty accurate if it were plausible, but it's not, sadly. Yeah, that's about right. See, I don't even know how I came up with that theory. It was just like one day it just appeared in my brain like, oh yeah, that would make sense that the painter painted this, that the painter painted the lands between as a last desperate hope for new life to continue past the end of Lordran. I'm pretty sure the world of Dark Souls is Lordran. Please correct me if I'm wrong. God damn it. I was hoping for his gloves. I guess I don't need his gloves. I already got gloves. I guess I need his helmet. It's my... 53 is fine. You know, I'll kill him one more time and then we'll move on to kill Vort. God, I would love his sword though. I'm not kidding when I say he has one of the best swords in the game. Oh shit. Can't parry that. No, I can't wait to get my mango wedge, my mango slice. Alright, I'm done. Let's go kill Vort. If you don't know what that is, it's the... Oh, what is it called? It's fucking... What's it called? No, I forgot what it's called. It's the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. That's what it's called. The Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Wow. Good to know Durana's still alive. Through all my yapping. Well, time to go back. You know, maybe one day we should do a react to some Vati video, lore videos. I feel like that could be fun. Preferably a short one that overviews a bunch of lore rather than just like one specific thing. Of all the places to die, that's probably the best place. That'll be great. Yeah, I love Vati. He's awesome. I've been getting a lot of his shorts recently, which I didn't know he did. But it's cool to get little bits of lore for specific things in Elden Ring. Like, did you know the festival goers in the Windmill Village? God damn it. Whatever. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna go Ember up anyway. But did you know the festival goers in the Windmill Village in Elden Ring are all cannibals, and all their weapons are made of human bones because they sacrificed all the men to their basically their god, which is the godskin, or the people who the godskins follow, like the godskin apostle and godskin noble. So yeah, that's pretty fucked. I should not have done that so early. Whatever. Bye night, Albert. Come on down. Try not to die on the way, because I know you love to do that. Hello? Who are you? Sure. I'll take a human player. Why not? Han Fei. I probably shouldn't have done that, because they could be hacking. Shit ass. Well, Lion Knight Albert's already being killed. Y'all ready for the quintessential fucking Souls music? Like the epitome of Soulsborne music? The song that everyone knows. Everyone knows this song. You know it, I know it, your grandma knows it, your cousin that's only ever been on TikTok and is like 12 years old knows it. We all know this song. You know this song. If you don't know the song, you're either uncultured or you just aren't in the right areas. Or you're just lying. God, I'm gonna miss my mimic too. There it is. Oh my god, it is peaking the audio. Good lord. It's so loud. Turn it way fucking down. Can you hear yet? Are you deaf yet? I wouldn't be surprised if you are. Ow. Get out of here, Vort. I kind of forgot how loud this game's music is. The audio balancing does not exist. That was easy. That's the song that plays when Gordon Ramsay enters a restaurant. I mean, you're not wrong. That's the song that plays when Gordon Ramsay seasons some undercooked chicken. Or an overcooked Wellington. Yeah, everyone knows that song. It's like the quintessential meme song. Well, it's the quintessential boss song. I don't even know why. It's not even the best song in this game's soundtrack. Or the most epic song in this game's soundtrack. I don't know why that one became the meme song. Hold on, let me heal. I don't even like dealing with you. Ow. Fuck off, asshole. Something tells me Drana likes stick bug. To be fair, I like stick bug too. Get stick bugged, nerd. Keep in mind, I am parrying with a fucking katana. I'm not parrying with, like, the buckler, which is the best parry weapon in the game. I'm parrying with a katana. One of the worst parry weapons in the game. This should not be as effective as it is. See if I can't get this backstab off. Hi. I cannot. Ow. God, I can't wait to get the Colranthy ring. I.e. the stamina cheat code. Ow. God, I got a partial parry off. Whoa, that was close. I have no stamina. I have nothing left. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. I thought he was doing a weapon art. Also, yeah, for some reason, they changed the name of what skills are called in this game, in Souls games, from weapon art to Ash of War. And now they're just blanketed under skills. I guess it's still technically skill. But I feel like most people before Elden Ring came out just called them weapon arts. Hit me. That's the wrong kind of hit. Fuck off. Do it right next time. You might survive. Who am I kidding? You're probably gonna die anyway. This should not be this effective. This is just gross. Oh god, I don't want to die. I have like 12... Oh, I've got like 4,000 souls. More leggings! How do I keep getting Lothric Knight leggings? Why am I only taking the shit off their legs? I should be taking it off their bodies as well. Especially their swords. I would love their sword right now. Even though this guy only drops the one item. I missed it again. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Damn it. Oh. I knew that was fucked as soon as I did it. Yeah, well, that was not a good attempt. That was a terrible one. The guy drops like a raw gem or something. I think it's a sharp gem, not a raw gem. I would just run up to him and kill him, but then all the other Lothric Knights will follow me. I can't really deal with that. It's too many. Fuck off. I swear it's like 310 damage. We'll kill them. So that's 304. He's almost dead. Literally 1 health. And you just... Okay, never mind. It's more like 32. Hey, I got his gauntlets. Nice. I'm still under my weight because up in the top right, up here, right where Bungo's cat ear is, right there. When that hits 70, that's when you start fat rolling. That's when you know you done fucked up your weights. Come here, buddy. Meet my friend! Yeah! Fuck you. Ow. That's just rude at that point. God damn it. Yo, I'm just not gonna parry this guy. Fuck it. Oh god, he blessed his sword. Oh god. Fuck off. Ah shit, what was that? It's a refined gem, not a raw gem. Kill the dancer next. I've been thinking about it the entire time. That's why I haven't left yet. Well, that and I actually do need to go see the woman first. What do you say, Chad? Do we kill... Fuck. Do we try and kill the Dancer of the Boreal Valley? Or do we just kill... Or do we move on? I mean, if we kill her, we can get one of the best soul farms in the game, but I doubt we're actually going to be able to kill her. She's weak to dark damage, so that would be using this thing. And I can't use it. I need one strength. Death. Death it is. I like that it's not even dancer. You say death. Yeah, accurate. Let me actually go get the strength required to use the axe, and then we'll fight her. Because Lord knows this isn't going to go well either way. And I won't even be able to get her weapons yet because I don't even have the transposing kiln yet. I need to go kill... what's his face? Curse Rod of Greatwood for that.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
Then take... one more strength. Pick one of these two. Thank you.
Well, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Ah, Ashen One.
Ashen One.
Ashen One. Be sure to bring more souls.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, buddy? I'll take this, please. Ooh, those hard leather boots actually look kind of nice.
goodbye.
Goodbye, and stay safe. I love my little boy. Grey rat. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Time to die. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, I forgot to check if I can upgrade my fucking axe. Because that will actually give me a chance. Instead of using a default axe. Can I upgrade it? No. Doesn't even matter. Can't upgrade it. Yeah, the buckler is a special parry because it has the... as this. It's got a better parry window. It's the best parry weapon in the game. Provides fuck all defense in way of physical damage negation, but it is the best parry weapon in the game. Correction. One of the best parry weapons in the game because the buckler is the best. Sorry, not the buckler. The cestus is the best. Has the lightest weight, and it has the same parry timing as the buckler.
Whatever is this about?
I don't care about your lord. What's this thing's... okay, war cry. Alright. This isn't gonna go well. Oh my god, I did 71 damage. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Actually, when I did my original playthrough over on YouTube, every episode I ended with trying to kill Dancer. Like, every single one of them. That did not a bad chunk of damage. Ow. I need to heal fully, otherwise I'm not going to be able to survive a second hit. Oh shit! I didn't even know she could do that. Can you see? No, okay, you can't see how much damage I actually did to her. I did not do a lot of damage, but I did more than I thought I would. Okay, so that was 71 damage a hit. I'm actually going to grab my katana. Just a contrast. Attack power. Okay, yeah, this is my most damaging weapon. Round 2, bitch! Is she strong to anything? Resistant to bleed. Well, she's only resistant. She's not immune, so that's a good sign. If it bleeds, it will die. Exactly. Exactly my thinking. Immune to poison, toxic, and frostbite. Yeah, that's not surprising. Does not try. Long skull doesn't work. Rapport does not work. That's good information. See how much damage this does. 69. Okay, so may as well just use the katana. I do love that you can fight a late game boss super early. Like, start of the game early. Because fun fact, when you kill Dancer, that's late game. Like, as soon as you kill Dancer, you have entered the late game. Oh, barely. I'm very lucky that that stab she hit me with didn't immediately kill me, because that stab is a grab attack. Oh shit, 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 shit. I didn't know that fire attack was a thing she could do with that. Oh my god, that is so much noob. What the fuck? I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry, I ain't reading all of that. That's way too much. It's actually overlapping with itself. What the fuck? I'm gonna ask that you don't post such massive walls of text. Because holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, I ain't reading all that. Just straight up. Oh, I should probably Ember. I might try that next time at the very least. Where's my Embers? There they are. A full heavy attack, it does not bad damage. I wonder what the bleed build-up is like though. She got me on the backswing. God damn. Dude, what the fuck are you even on about? What are you saying? Stop. I don't need an entire transcript. It's the Laura Brutal Legend. It's too much. If you could make that like not even like a quarter of that length, I might read it. That is way too much. That is way too much. I'll be reading for a solid 3 minutes. I also don't even know what Brutal Legend is. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, that attempt was cooked from the start. Paragraph Wall is putting it mildly.
Memories appear.
Yeah, TLDR metal. You know, fair. Is Brutal the Legend the one I think it is?
Raindrops trickle down.
Yeah, it is. Brutal Legend is the one with Jack Black in it. I don't give a fuck about the lore for that game. It's Brutal Legend with Jack Black. That's the silly Jack Black game. A game I have actually been interested in playing, not gonna lie. But I never have, nor probably ever will. Because it's a silly Jack Black game. And I don't even know where... It's probably on Steam, probably. Maybe. It's weird that the text is, like, basically folding in on itself as well. I've never seen that before. Granted, I don't think anyone's ever posted such lengthy text of... or lengthy walls of text. Oh shit! You know what? Just so that this run ain't cooked from the start, I'm gonna use... I'm gonna Ember. Phase 2, bitch! It's just like Phase 1, except slightly stronger. Tim Curry, Lemmy Klimster, and Ozzy Osbourne. I didn't know they were in the game as well. I only know that Jack Black is in that game. Wait, does using an Ember increase my damage? No, it doesn't. I thought it did more. I thought it said 70. It did not. Man, just wait till I get the health bar past my fat ass. You'll see how much damage I'm actually doing. Because it is not... Damn it! No, I'm dead. I actually figured out how much health you need to not be one-shot by that. It's like over 790 or something like that. So you need like, I think it's like 20 vigor to survive it. Is it vigor in this game? I think it's vitality in this game. Is it vitality or is it vigor? It is bigger. Okay, so that didn't change from Elden Ring to Dark Souls. Sorry, from Dark Souls to Elden Ring. See if there's any humans around. There's one. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have summoned Line 9 Albert. Robert Atkin Downs who voiced Medic in TF2. Yeah. I always thought Robert Atkin Downs voicing Medic was, wow, what's his name? My boy, Nolan North. That's right, Nolan North. It just sounds like Nolan North. It sounds like his voice for Richtofen. Or at least very similar. Yo, dog, can you get in here, please? Ow. Oh, shit. Well, they were useful. Not even entering the fight. Crap. Alright, let's try a different way of doing this. Are they gonna be around? Or are they gonna not? Really? Oh, come on, you're gonna make me waste an ember? Oh, no, there we go. Unfair. Ah, I can't go in there now. You know what, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you need to go. Fuck. God damn it. No, not already. Let's go. Yeah, have fun with this one, Bozo. They look low level. Oh no, enter the fog. Sorry, dude. Just gotta hang him out to dry. Ow. $150 damage is not bad. Oh, sorry, 75 damage is not bad. Honestly, having a second person to just take aggro for a little bit is incredibly helpful. Honestly, will this work? Maybe. Because if I can bounce aggro between me and them, we can kind of make it a little easier on each other. Back up, dude. Back up. Back up. My question is, how is this going to go when phase 2 hits? Oh, I thought that was going to hit me. Fun fact, even when her hand slows with that grab attack, she can still hit you. Like, the amount of time her grab attack animation goes for and is active for is so long. Pretty much as long as her hand is moving, she can grab you. It's nuts. Okay, phase 2. Okay, now she's coming after me. Oh, hey, we canceled it somehow. Ah, I didn't know she did that. By the way, smash. Oh, yeah, absolutely smash. 100% smash. You see them cheeks? Smash. 1000%. Zero questions. Smash. Germans tend to sound similar? What do you mean tend to sound similar? Oh my god, Ricky. No. Stand strong, brother. Stand not the temptation. She's also dead, so it wouldn't even be very good. I remember a trick from the Great Hacker War of Team Fortress 2 where using a whole bunch of empty lines would clear the chat. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can just chat nothing. I mean, you can chat dot, just like periods, but oh, no, good idea. Twitch probably wouldn't like that. Alright, let me... out of here. Bye. Yeah, I ain't killing her yet. Not yet. Might give her another try after the Curse Rod of Greatwood. If we can get to him today. Probably won't be able to, but it's worth a try, right? I tried, it did not work. Dang. This is the tiniest fucking banner ever. Who would ever realistically use this? You may as well have just slapped a piece of paper onto a stick and that would have done the same thing. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, noob. Appreciate it. Also, I love that these guys have basically reused assets from Dark Souls 1. They just basically went, yeah, let's use them for this thing and that's it. Damn! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Holy shit. Apology gifts. No, you didn't have to do that, man. I really appreciate it, though. That's nutty. And Hype Train started. Yeah, well, that's a low bar. Guys, we gotta keep the Hype Train going. You got 5 minutes. Keep it going. I'm kidding. You have no obligation to do that. Easy to use windy regions. Small banner. Actually, you're not wrong, Waterglim. You are very right. I didn't even think about that. So part of me really wants to skip the playlist along so we can skip Courtney's theme. There's a gal's theme from Dispatch. I always forget how quiet it is. I think I might remove it from the playlist. I will say, I do find it a little bit funny that none of the repeat offenders, none of the usual suspects get the gifted subs. I don't know why, I just find that very humorous. Like, sweet, a bunch of gifted subs for people. They don't have to deal with ads. And it's none of the people that actually watch regularly. I don't even know if you can control who they go to, but I always find it funny that it's not the regulars. I wonder if that's on purpose. I wonder if they can tell who watches regularly and then they just go, nah. What do you mean I watch regularly? Barring some exceptions. I mean, like, Tug, Potato, L, I would say Nero, but I'm pretty sure Nero is already subbed. Like those kind of, Vamp. Wait, I think Vamp's already subbed. You get my point. But hey, at least now y'all don't have to deal with ads, which is awesome. On one hand, I hate how few impact sounds Dark Souls and Elden Ring have. On the other hand, the main ones they use are really satisfying. I assume by impact sounds, you mean like the backstab and riposte sounds? But that's not it. Like that, and that. And that. Because I do agree, they do need just a couple more people. It would be kind of nice. Not necessary, but it would be nice. Oh, yeah, I think this also has a buckler. Ah, Small Leather Shield. Small Leather Shield is the other good parrying weapon. Or item. Slightly heavier and has a few more negations, but is arguably worse to use. It's basically the buckler if you don't have the buckler. Oh god. There we go. Hey, buddy. I will say though, I like the run for the female character in Dark Souls. It's a lot more dynamic. Because the male one is very, like, stoic and forward. But this one sort of, like, flails a little more. I don't know, I kind of like it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm still alive. Hey, I've got a thrall hood already. Hell yeah. They're not good, they're just fun to use. Because they basically mean you are a lowly piece of shit and nobody likes you. I'm waiting for a tiniest shield, which is just a wristwatch. Honestly, I would 100% use that. Oh, you know what would be a banger idea for an urban fantasy game with Souls-like combat? Kind of like Lies of P, actually. A wristwatch that, like, when activated, flips out into a shield. That shit would be awesome. Somebody get on that immediately. Write that down. Dripnist rolling up, pairing with a Rolex. That'd be awesome. Isn't that basically just the Cestus, though? You just casually deflect a sword with your bare fucking hands. Pairing with it apply slow motion to your attacks. That would be awesome. That'd be pretty sick. How many times have I said awesome? Wait, what the fuck is this? Hype chest? Oh, it's a new emote. Cool. Warrior sun. Yes! I can be a sunbro now! Fuck yeah! Praise the sun! That's what I wanted to do. Fun fact, cage enemies are only weak to pierce. Oh my god, I fucked up all those parries. Yeah, this guy, this does 55 damage, this does 74 damage, but this, 114. Sorry, 141. I mean, it makes sense. You're stabbing through the bars into the fleshy insides rather than just slashing at the hands. That's if you're, you know, actually applying logic. Which, strangely, some enemies are designed to actually use logic. I do kind of like and appreciate. Yeah, I forgot every single ailment has the same color build up. Kind of a shame. Twisting at the right time will allow you to catch and disarm. Twisting the cage, you mean? Because, yeah, that would make sense, though, considering it's an amalgamation of people. That'd be kind of hard to do. Yeah, like Steve, Jerry, and Jim, yeah, I need you all to turn, like, as soon as the Ashen one sticks his sword through our cage and starts stabbing at us, I need you to, turn 4 degrees to the left and then move backwards. I mean, that'd be really funny, but it'd be hard to coordinate. And take offense to not regular. Shut up, man. You know what I mean. I can't name everybody. I'm bad with names. And there goes my, 2,000 souls. Oh, that was worth it. For literally nothing.
What else should I be? Must not take off my mask with you.
Ow. Why would you do that? No. Why is my sword tinking? I feel like this game kind of overcorrected with the tinking. Because, you will tink off everything. And by the way, tinking is this. When you hit a wall and you bounce off it and do no damage. That's tinking. At least that's what I call it. I don't know what else to call it. So they overcorrected with that from Bloodborne, because in Bloodborne, you could fucking abuse that. You could straight up get an enemy stuck behind a wall and then convert to like a long weapon, like a saw spear, and stab through the wall and kill pretty much most enemies. It was so broken. Especially in Yargul, where there's 3 hunters that you have to kill, and proccing one of them procs all of them. So you have to fight all 3 at once. So you just run back to the lantern and you just fight them off from behind the wall. Actual strat, by the way, and it's super effective, and I would highly recommend using it because all other strats are fucking annoying. I wonder if robot enemies could work in our urban Dark Souls idea. At some point I'd turn into the Surge. I never played the Surge, but I did try to play the Surge once, or Surge 2 I think it was, a while ago. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. I think I got stuck in the tutorial. I just gave up and never played it again. The Twink Tinks. I hate you, Gruiki. What would you rate yourself on the twinkness scale? I don't know what's really classified as a twink, so it's hard to say, but I would put myself on a solid 3. Like parts of it, but overall it's a bit flawed. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get around to actually giving it a shot. Though probably not, to be honest, knowing how I am with games. I still have a backlog of like 60 games, and these streams, which I was going to use to try and get rid of some of that backlog, have not exactly gone to plan because the wheel is biased, as am I. Picking every game I haven't played before rather than the ones I haven't. Hey, Karin. Hi, Karin. I like Karin. Mostly because he teaches me pyromancies, but nah, that's neither here nor there. Also, I hate the jar, guys. These guys. That initial throw does so much damage. Ow. Get out of here. They don't even drop anything either. I mean, the ones with the machete or the saw drop the machete, but it's such a low drop chance. Alright, let's go through here. In addition to locking... hold on. I knew that was coming. I foresaw it. In addition to locking on enemies, you can also lock on individual body parts. You can target unarmored parts for extra damage, or armored parts to unlock part/weapon and get crafting materials. It's not a bad idea. Every weapon has a unique execution of every part of the body. Okay, that is a bit of scope creep. See, that's the sort of thing you do after you've gotten everything with the base mechanics down for a game. You do that afterwards, because they did that in Doom Eternal, and by fucking god. Oh, that's the Surge? Oh, yeah, it's a bit much. Yeah, no wonder it's a bit flawed. That is a bit too much. And it's 100% some scope creep. Oh, right. There's a dude here. I forgot his name, though. He's a mound maker. Or the mound maker. I still think mound maker is the most fun, what is it? Covenant. Because you basically get to be an invader, kind of, not really, but you are an invader. Because even if you're a friendly, as a mound maker, like you get summoned in as a friendly with a white sign soapstone, you can still fight and kill friendlies. I don't think you can be summoned for bosses, but you can at least like join a world and be like, hey, I'm gonna be your friend and help you through the area, and then turn around and kill them. Like you get to the very end and it's just like, haha, get wrecked, bozo, and start murdering them. Best way to troll your new friend into Souls games, into Dark Souls, be a mound maker. I want the Doris mace. Give me your mace. The Doris mace is really good. It's got really, really good physical damage and a great bleed build-up. Great for early game. That's not the way I wanted to go. An item right there. Actually, that's one of the best parts of the game. It's small things in the actual combat or make it flawed. Issue with clunkiness and whatnot. Oh, interesting. I wonder then if they worked... Damn it. I wonder then if they were focusing on that specific part of the game and everything else kind of failed. Surge 2 also adds directional parry. Hold down guard and flick the right stick to perform a parry in that direction, which the enemy attacks have different directions, and not only do you follow the timing, but also have to read the direction. Oh god, that'd be fucking awful. I haven't seen what I got. What'd I get? Rusted coin. Okay, that's useless. That actually would make me lose my mind though. Mostly because I'm already bad enough at parrying. I don't need to play DDR while trying to parry as well. It's only gonna go poorly. Alright, let's go fight this mound maker. This isn't gonna go well, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Because the problem is that guy with the machete can come back and get in the middle of the fight, and that is a pain. The good thing is I have my buckler, so I can parry it at least. There he is. Holy Knight Hodrick, that's his name. There he is, right there. He's using a great sword as well. I don't remember if I can parry it. Ow. Stop. That was terrible. What a terrible timed parry. Oh shit. Guys here. Hey, order pizza here. Oh, that's good damage. God damn it, man. Yeah, that's about what I expected. God fucking damn it, man. That fucking machete is so annoying. I'm gonna wait a minute before I actually summon him, because god damn, it's a pain. I need to wait, so what's the song name? This is Eidos 7 from Stellar Blade. I don't remember the exact name, I just know it is Eidos 7. There's two versions of Eidos 7. There's one with lyrics and one without. You just gotta find the one with lyrics. Pretty much all of my music comes from Stellar Blade. Sorry, not Stellar Blade, from video games. Best music, IMO. Why the fuck did I say IMO? In my opinion. Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with me? Oh, god damn it, don't do that. Oh no, do that, because that's the one that does damage. Ah shit, that's the one I didn't want you to do. Bonus though, it heals me as well, idiots. No, wrong item. Not wasting all my embers on this motherfucker. Come here. No, fuck. I thought I could get it off in time. You have two? How do you have two? Nuh-uh. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. How do you have hyper armor? Fuck off, Holy Knight Hodrick. Asshole. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the rest of this. Yeah, I'm gonna use your own spell against you, prick. And I got my flask back. So I'm basically at full health as if I rested at a bonfire. Beat that, asshole. Or so to say, ass Rick. Ha, got him. Fucking got him. Basically a genius. Video game music is unique because it both has to work in another piece of art. Oh shit. Ah, stop. Another piece of art, but can't be scored in accordance with a script or scene. It needs to effectively capture a vibe without knowing what's directly happening. Yeah, kind of. Because the way, for example, the way they made the way Mick Gordon made the Doom soundtrack is he actually didn't make it for like as one sequential piece. He actually made it in sections. So he has like an intense segment, and then he has a wind down, and he has a build up, and he has a start and an end, like or a lead in and a lead out. So basically, it's like several different songs wrapped into the one song that all lead into one another and out of one another. So they can be used interchangeably depending on what's happening in the game. Fuck, they're gonna kill Sigurd. Come on, boys. Don't you hurt my boy. Fuck, I don't have a young white branch either. Ow. No go. Doom has a style meter, but it's hard instead of scene. Yeah, kinda. In a way. But also, a lot of music for video games is like built around certain moments as well. Like the Persona soundtrack, for example. That's a great example, honestly. There's different songs that have lead-ins for any situation, and they ebb and flow between each other depending on what's happening in the scene. So if you're in Shibuya and you're just going about the day, there's your regular Shibuya theme, but then you enter I don't know, the gun shop. There's a gun shop, or an airsoft shop technically. Then it changes, it flows from one theme into the gun shop, or the Shibuya theme into the gun shop theme, and then you could flow from the gun shop theme to the Shibuya theme, and or even while you're in the gun shop and you're talking to the guy, something happens, and all of a sudden now it's in the tense music theme, and then it goes to maybe the guy's theme, and then back to the gun shop theme. Like it's kind of that, yes, but at the same time, it does have a bit of a. They do still cater certain things to certain areas, moods, and feels, and what's happening directly on screen. Music for video games, good music for video games, I should say, is incredibly difficult to like master. That's why Nier Automata, Expedition 33, Persona 5, or Persona in general, I would say. I haven't played the other Personas, but like. Those sorts of games are masterpieces with their music. Oh, Doom as well. Doom, of course. Doom. But those ones specifically, I know are god tier. Especially Nier Automata and Expedition 33. Hate that all the multiplayer modes of Doom has tried. A PvE horde shooter was not one of them. It's freaking promoted. You know what? That's a great point. How do they never do a horde shooter for Doom multiplayer? I never even thought of that myself. Yeah, they did a PvP multiplayer and then a PvPvE, and both of those kind of sucked. And then Doom Dark Ages, they just went, nah, who needs multiplayer? In fact, who needs other side modes? Let's take out that Irithyll Knight. Let me tell you, I'm really excited to play Nier Replicant because I can't wait to hear what music they have and how good it is. And I can't wait to be copyright struck claimed 15 times because of all the music that's in there. Because for some reason the Nier music keeps getting copyrighted. I don't know why. It's a fucking game. Let me listen to the music in the fucking game that was made in-house. Oh yeah, I could just abuse it. Right, what am I doing? Hey, Bozo. Give me one of the better early game swords. Nice try.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I wish I could remember what video that's from, honestly. I remember it was something just completely random and he just decided, yeah, I'm gonna jump scare everybody. Alright, let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to Dilapidated Bridge.
We go to the dilapidated bridge, and then go up the tower, get the Yogway Bridge, and be safe going towards the... What's it called? Curse-Rod of Greatwood, and then after Curse-Rod of Greatwood, I can... Oh, fuck. It's after Curse-Rod of Great... Oh, wait, I can go to the Demon. Oh, I'm almost dead from fucking rats. Alright, let's heal. I don't know why the camera pulls out from enemies, but doesn't pull out for anything else. It's so weird. Ow. Ow. And that made me fall. Well, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the ways to die. ELG Rogue Core has a class called Slicer, whose slice acts like a blood punch, and whose blitz acts as both an air, jump, and dash. Is really fun. Gave me the idea for Doom Horde Shooter. Honestly, I think that is a great idea. I wish it was possible. You'd have to do it on an engine like Payday 2's or Dark Tide or Vermintide's though. Because those are honestly... I guess the Source engine doesn't do it too well. But those are like engines that are designed for hordes. Like built from the ground up to work with horde engines, horde sims. There's a few items here I need to grab. Wait, what mission did you accomplish, Whataglin? Ah, crap. I'm fucked. There was no getting out of that. Not a single chance. Diesel Engine is infamously bad for FPS gameplay. It was made for racing games initially. What's Diesel Engine from? Oh shit. I was not paying attention. What game uses Diesel Engine? I don't think I know. I would imagine that would be Payday 2. The jump scare you get. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the jump scares have never gotten me. I say that, but I play... When I played... Payday makes sense. To be fair, though, it still really works for Payday. But I was saying... I say jump scares don't get me, but then if you watch my FNAF Help Wanted playthrough, I got jumped a few times early on. And then later on, I got so jaded by the bullshit I was wading through. Ow. Not happening again. No, not again. Woo. Y'all enjoy that now. I'm out of here. Hey, it's not Egon. What's your name? I know he's Morn. He's from Morn. Oh, I don't remember his name. It starts with an E. I don't remember it though. What's up, Solaire? No, not Solaire, sorry, Sigurd.
I am Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina. I shall fight by your side. I have to cut this one a little bit short. My throat's getting a little sharp, a little sore. Probably from doing Egon's monologue earlier. That was probably a bad idea. I love you, brother, but you speak way too goddamn slowly. No, you should have waited. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
No, you should have waited. Well, it's too late now.
Say it, Sigurd. Say it, Sigurd. He's not saying it. Come on, buddy, say it. I know you can. Why is he saying it? You can genuinely just let Sigurd go to town on the demon and it'll be just fine. You don't actually have to do anything. It's not scripted, but it may as well be. Sigurd's just a boss. Shoot, mixing Doom and Devil May Cry would be interesting. Cool, but interesting. Bleed resistance. No, no. Ow. It's not even hurting me, it's just pushing me. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, of course. Let's have a lock on. The camera is facing always forward, so your camera's both where you aim and move while you pick your attack. What? That's interesting. Can't really say too much on it unless I have my hands on it. I can't really picture how that works. Really though, it is so fascinating that they went from this game to Elden Ring and it went from having no music to having really nice ambient background music. Or noise, I guess. Wasn't really music in Elden Ring. The music in Elden Ring is always there. And then in Dark Souls, it's just not there. There's just nothing. You just walk through the world in silence until the boss arrives and then suddenly, music. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Hey, buddy.
No! You should have waited. Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah!
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. Ah! There's a reason he's the sea goat. I had to, I'm sorry. Neutral for a combo that is quick and convenient, forward for a attack that launches you where you're aiming, back for a heavy attack that launches light enemies sideways for light sweeps. I can see that making sense. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. At least I got some damage off. I'm out of here. You got this, Sigurd? I think you got this, brother. Sigurd, take him! Jesus! Oh god, the fire looks so bad. I didn't realize what we had until
I came back to this. I always thought the fire in Elden Ring didn't look great. The fire in this looks so bad. Again, this came out in 2016. Came out 10 years ago, but still. Holy shit, that looks awful. It's just a cloud. It's not even fire. Always remember where you came from, because good lord. Yeah, I got him, Sigurd. You're welcome, buddy. Hey, another fire gem.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, to your valor, my sword, and our victory together.
Hell yeah.
Long may the sun shine.
Long may the sun shine.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Ever since I learned his quest and how to do it, I have never once not done his quest. I do it every single time. His quest is too fucking good to do. He's too wholesome and too jovial to not do his quest. It's so good. I love Sigurd. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side. And when you get to the end and you summon him, it's your old friend. I've come to deliver that promise. Do you still remember? Oh, it's so good. Like, he's all happy and jovial even when he gets pushed down a fucking well. And then at the end of the quest, he's actually like somber and melancholic. It's like, what happened to my boy? Who hurt my boy? His laugh heals IRL health. Exactly. You can't not love Sigurd. If you don't like Sigurd, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with you. I think you need to go to the head doctor to get a new head. Oh, barely made that one. There's my favorite ring. Coloranthe ring. And the mirror set. The mirror set's actually pretty nice. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Too bad there's no helmet. What is that? I'm just gonna use this for a while. Really? What? How is this better? Oh god, that's ugly. I'm sticking with the thrall head. I don't even care. He has layers? Yeah, he truly is an onion, bro. Fit in the onion, bro. Oh god, design inside and out. To our oh, wait, was it? To your sword, to my strength, and to our victory. Or whatever the fuck he says. There's actually a creator I used to watch. I don't remember his name anymore, but he actually wears the thrall hood and goes around and trolls people. It's so funny. I can't see the thrall hood without thinking of that guy. I wish I could remember his name, but man, it's not coming to me. He's orbular, friend. He's orbular and friend-shaped is a great way to put it. I just love the term orbular. I need to be careful because I am, what, 8 HP? 19 HP. Hey, I was half off. Wait, no, it's a little less than half. I need to see if I can sneak around and get that crystal lizard. Nope, he's skittering away. I'll get it later. Spherical. I mean, spherical also works. So yeah, we'll go join the Mound Makers early, but I don't really need to. There's a few items I can go get as well, but I might just go get those in my own time. There's not really much point in getting them now. Hey buddy, you want to shoot your arrows please? Thank you. Yeah, not only does he not target me, he also, his arrows just don't damage me. Too much. See? Not a single hit point of damage. It's because we're best friends. You're my friend now. We're gonna go get soft tacos later. Actually, only recently, when I was editing my drama react for YouTube, I didn't realize that the Soft Tacos meme song is the Kakariko Village song from Ocarina of Time. I say that, but that was like the first fucking thing I googled when trying to find it. Friendship benefits? What? What do you mean friendship benefits? Oh, like the benefits of being friends with a giant. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Fun fact, due to the square cube law, having larger bodies with smaller limbs is more optimal for cold regions and maximizes volume and minimizes surface area. I guess it does make sense, yeah. You can stay warm without risking your extremities for being frostbitten, basically. Well, I would assume. Oh god, I better not die here. Hey, buddy! Red alert, please! Thanks. Alright, I need to go get that scythe. Yeah, I really wish the scythe was useful, but it's so bad. It's just not good. I've tried using it. It's not good. I actually don't remember its moveset. Yeah, they massively changed the moveset between Elden Ring and this. Well, this isn't gonna go well, but may as well. The run back for this boss sucks. Also doesn't help, you have to kill these fuckers every single time. Last time I came in here, I actually had no idea where the boss is. I did not mean to kick. Thank you very much. Hey, I need to kill you. You're the biggest pain. Ready for the worst song in the game? By a country mile? Like, it's not even a question what the worst song in the game is. It's this one that you're currently hearing. It's appropriately titled Crossroad of Greatwood. Almost half dead. Yeah, Holy Knight Hydric's already dead. I love how we can survive massive falls when the game wants us to. Oh, you can't survive that fall, that's too far. Meanwhile, other times in a random boss fight, yeah, you can survive a 12-foot drop, no problem. I'm dead. I got crushed. This boss seems kind of easy. It is very easy, provided it doesn't move slightly and crush you instantly. It's also absolutely fucking disgusting. Greater volume means more cells and thus more heat produced by metabolism, while small surface area means less contact with the air and less heat dissipated. This is called Bergman rule. Huh, well, you know. Also why elephants have such slender legs and big ears and wrinkled skin. Yeah. So isn't that for a bit of the inverse reason? It keeps them cooler to have those features. This music is so damn loud. Yeah. Let me lower the game audio like a bunch. I'm telling you, it's the worst music in the goddamn game. It's just loud fucking screeching. For like 4.5 minutes. Why I like speed running this boss because it sucks ass. You also see those things up on its roots? Yeah, those can just drop off in some of its attacks, meaning you can be hit by something off screen that you can't see nor tell is coming. It's such horse shit. Nice try, Barzo. Fuck. Where's your hand? Where's your hand? It's in the ground. I can't hit you if your hand is in the ground, man. What are you expecting me to do against that, huh? That's just cheating. Let's hit this then. Oh my god, the music is still so goddamn loud. I'm going for his hand, even if it's in the fucking ground. There we go. Easy. No more weak spots. Time for phase 2. And all of the enemies die. Literally, all of them die as soon as you drop down here. Lay down, I do. Yeah, that's what I thought, idiot. No! How dare you? I almost had it. Are you fucking not, man? Gross ass pustules. There we go. Let me at them elbows. I can't even reach the elbow. God damn it. Fall over again. God, this guy is such a pain in my ass. I really hate the Curse Rod of Greatwood. Most disgusting and annoying boss ever. When you want him to fall over, he won't. For sake. You know, I'm not even gonna bother with the elbow. By the way, the reason this boss is easy is because it's super weak to fire. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I thought it was gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Yep. God, how am I sucking to the fucking Curse Rod of Greatwood so bad? There's also the reason that dragons are warm-blooded, long slender limbs and neck to maximize heat dissipation, wings to add surface area for minimum volume while also fanning the body. Yeah, the fanning the body I never really thought about, honestly. They got the gold because it's soft. Not that soft. And conductive metal that acts as a giant heat sink. That's true. If all else fails, they can exhale all that hot air as flames. I've always imagined dragons, if they were real, wouldn't exhale flames. They would exhale steam. Which is arguably way worse. Because unlike fire, when you die via being steamed, none of your nerve endings get destroyed. So as your skin melts away, you feel everything. That's why being boiled alive is the worst way to die. That or the Brazen Bull, actually. Actually, Brazen Bull is the worst way humans have ever come up with killing anybody. That is useful information. I hope you guys go and murder nicely. Oh, sorry, horribly. That is not a fun way to go. Just remember, 60 degrees is the minimum for burning a human. And the minimum threshold for pain when it comes to fire. Or I guess water, technically. But steam can get up to, I believe it's 100 and... No, I think it's like 300 C before it just becomes nothing. I'll go kindly murder a family of 5. We should make a Google Doc. Yeah, Google Doc if how death is gonna murder you all via fucking steam. Right and drowning a tide with the worst ways to die. What you described as both simultaneous. Yeah, exactly. So don't piss off anyone that has access to a large amount of steam. Or fire and water they can access at the same time. Come on. There we go, got us back. Oh, that sort of popped. See, you can attack the hand, but the hand is kind of not that weak. Oh, is he dead? No, he's dead. That was easy. Hooray! Worst boss in the game is dead! Sorry, Hodrick. I raise upside down saw technique. Yeah, go and murder and pillage with the correct information. What's this email I have? Okay. Twitch just let me know that apparently tier 2 and 3 subs can use GIFs in chat, so whoa, there you go. Cool new information, right? I don't know why they felt the need to email me that now. Oh, wait. Where is she? I was not paying attention.
Very
Oh no, but smoke grenades would replace trenches if laser weapons. Oh, sorry.
welcome.
Smoke grenades would replace trenches if laser weapons were common. They're quick to deploy, and if smoke is thick enough to blind, it's thick enough to block or weaken lasers. It's a fair point. But it also depends on what kind of lasers we're referring to when it comes to, you know, lasers in games and such. Or in sci-fi. Damn. Wow, I go from 97 to 98 stamina. Whoa, what a crazy jump. I should actually, while I'm thinking about it. Hey, Ludwig. Is your name Ludwig? I think it's Ludwig. Ludleth, sorry. I get this one. I get this one. Actually, this one was a mistake, but whatever. It's too late now. Bye. It's good for bosses, but that's about it. Yeah, Morticians, the Ashes. Oh yeah, I can get the tower key, but I don't need it. Technically, I could just go get the thing from the tower without the tower key, but am I gonna do that? Yeah, probably.
Ashen One.
Hey, one of my favorite songs is playing. How's it going, sheep?
Thank you.
Really anything I want. Alright, thanks, brother.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh my god, you actually came up with the fucking acronym for laser. That's great. Damn. I can't upgrade it. Oh, I'm not gonna upgrade that.
Pretty be careful.
Shit. Wait. At least my Estus is now stronger. That's good at least. Might actually heal me a whole bunch. Wait. I just remembered. Hey, buddy. You got any levels for me? Any free levels? Any at all? Hell yeah, you do. Let's do vitality.
Be safe.
There is a way to undo the hollowing, but you have to finish out the quest first. Actually, no, you have to go get the Firekeeper's Eyes first. Woke up to the YouTube post. My nap was worth it. What do you mean the YouTube post? Free seed of a giant tree? Free seed of a... Oh, it's yet to fall. I thought that was a free one. Ah, damn it. There's a way to do this. Like that, baby. Let's fucking go. Want the tea on the coffee cup? Oh, yeah. No spoilers. Don't let anybody know. They gotta figure it out for themselves. If I remember correctly, there's a way to get up to the tower without buying the key. My bad. No, you're good. I'm glad I can relax you, Your Honor. I came up with an acronym for a faction in the game I wanted to make. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, KSR makes it so easier. Or even Kaiser, yeah. Dude, is it Kaiser? Is it this way? Yeah, I don't think there is. I think I actually have to get the tower key before I can get up there. Man, I don't want to waste 20k on a fucking key. I'll grind it in my own time. 20k is fine when you actually know what you're doing. I say as if I know at all what I'm doing. Wait, didn't I just get a soul? Yes, I did.
Welcome. Very well, then hey.
I can get all these to 15. That'd be great. I can't get all these to 15. Fuck. Yeah, that's a better way to go about it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Just trying to think. Is there any... anything else I could do around here? Nah, fuck it. Let's go fight Dancer again. You know, Sheep, I'm surprised you haven't used any of the new throwing things. Like, not a single one of them. The new tit stuff. Very much surprised. Knowing you, I thought you would have used them several times already. Because I'm broke desk? Well, that sounds like a skill issue and a you problem. Give me money and I will. It's not how that works. You can't use tits with money. Sadly. As it is. Actually, no, yeah, you can, because you can... like, I think you spend, or gift subs or spend bits and That gives you the ability to... Well, it gives you free channel points. Well, I'm dead. Great attempt. Yeah, there it is. Coffee instead of money. I can't control that. Twitch does. It's not my decision. You just need to be better with your money. Why no hitting noise? Because the new ones make it painful to listen to. But you and me. Not only is it incredibly loud, but it's incredibly long. Oh no. Oh, Drana, what have you done? You're going to entice sheep doing it. Damn, giving garlic bread? That's like... It's basically like a marriage proposal for sheep. Or from sheep, I should say. I gotta lock in for this. I say as I'm almost dead. Okay, time to go to phase 2. I fucked that one up. Who doesn't love garlic bread, Drana? Let's be so real. Who does not love, well, who doesn't like garlic bread at the very least? I mean, now garlic the bread. Shut the fuck up, noob. That's so bad. Hey, I'll eat the bad bits. Like, bad garlic bread is still garlic bread. Are you kidding me? I'll still take that. Still eat it. Not a fan of the garlic bread. You know what? I stand corrected. No! Oh, I was going so well. She's half dead. Damn it. You think we can? I think we can kill her. I think we got it. It'd help if I, you know, had someone to help, but nah. I'd rebuild the Empire for garlic bread. Pretty sure the Empire of Man is still standing, man. I don't think you gotta rebuild that one. The whole bloodline has been offended. Woo, hold on! Hold on! Oh, that's an item of discovery, damn it. That's right, the other one is great. Greatly boosts item discovery. There is no soul increasing item in Dark Souls. Wow, that was a terrible run. Jesus Christ. I mean the Holy Roman one? Ow. Nah, it doesn't really need to be rebuilt, especially because we're not in Rome. Also, Guruki, I love that emote. It's a fantastic one. Tell me why I thought we were still in Elden Ring and didn't even notice. Probably because they're incredibly similar aesthetics. Though, of course, Elden Ring, you're a lot more out in the open, touching grass, you know? While this one, you're a lot more, like, in settlements and castles and buildings and such. You know, if you showed me the UI of any Souls game, I would be able to tell you what game it's from. I'm not even kidding. Show me the weapons, the health bars, anything, I'll be able to tell you which Souls game it's from. 100%. You didn't DS through the whole stream? No. We swapped to Dark Souls a little bit ago. Because Dark Souls won the wheel. I'm gonna make a post about that in the Discord. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm gonna make a post about it after the stream, and then Wednesdays onwards we're playing Dark Souls 3. Which, let's be honest, it's only gonna be a couple streams. Dark Souls 3 is really short. If I'm not trying to kill the dancer early, that is. Which I'm honestly tempted to just spend the rest of the stream doing, because why not, right? We killed 3 bosses. Why not make the 4th and final the late game boss? Then we can go kill Osiris and Lorien and Lothric and Dragon Slayer armor, especially Dragon Slayer armor. I say especially Dragon Slayer armor because that lets you get the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, which is one of the strongest weapons in the game. Arguably the strongest. Yeah, I love that sticking to her ass is an entire strat. Not even a joke. Sticking to her ass and slapping it is just an entire strat. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. Oh. Guess you love slapping her ass. To be fair, I'm pretty sure many people would play her ass like fucking bongers if they could. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Hey, at least I bled her out a little bit. Hey, I've said way weirder things. Talking about Berserk. Oh. Like wow, what's his fucking name? The Guts' greatsword, right? Actually, Guts' greatsword is in this game, like 100%, just straight up the Dragon Slayer is in Dark Souls 3, like fully modeled. Because guess what? Dark Souls is entirely based on Berserk, or based off Berserk. The time you said uncensored. We don't talk about that time. We need to cancel someone's blasphemy. I would genuinely love to see someone try and cancel me, because that would not work. I'm not on the platforms in which people get cancelled. Nor do I engage in that sort of thing, so. Go to town, I wouldn't even know. This is not a good run. This is a horrid run. Oh god. Woo, I barely avoided the tip of her sword. Sorry, I'm locking in a lot. If we're in the second phase, that means I can actually do this. ball court, damn it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Crap. Ain't got titties, ain't got ass. Call her Mary Jane because she's puff puff pass. What? The fuck? I've never heard that before, but I love it. I am inevitable to Silken. I'm pretty sure I have said that one. Call me canceling the Silken streams all the same. Now that I would 100% say. And the death stream always arrives. Oh yeah, something I've been wanting to mention a little bit. I haven't. Recently I've been getting a lot more, like, really negative comments on YouTube for fucking no reason. To me it's really funny, but I've also been taking it as a sign of, I made it. Because you know you've made it when people are shitting on you for literally no reason. Or something they just fabricated in their head. Yeah, brownie rights for brownie points for writing 2026 in Roman numerals. No. You kind of brought that one upon yourself. You endeavored to do it. That one's on you, brother. No, I would not have realized that is 2026 in ramen noodles. Oh, that's a great idea, Sheep. The only problem is I don't have enough yet. Maybe in like a year, I'll bank that idea, and then in like a year, if I have a ton more, I could probably do that. That feels like it'd be fun. God, I can't wait till I'm able to do thousands of damage. Thing is, if I'm doing the DLC, I'm 100% gonna need to look up a build guide. What build am I gonna do? I have no idea. I just gotta look one up. Because if it's strength, I probably gotta go strength and faith for the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. But if it's... oh, shit. If it's Dex, I probably gotta go bleed. Ah, shit. You can just do that? I think he's already done that in the past. I just don't remember. Damn, okay. Make a garlic bread build. Unfortunately, there is no garlic bread in Lordran. Again, I don't know if this is Lordran or if it's just Lothric. I think it's just Lothric, actually. Already? You normally don't do that till way later. Ow. You know what, it's time for my phase 2. I will spend all of my embers on this fight. I am not fucking around. I want to kill her. Again? Never seen her do this attack so many times. Jesus. This is a second too early. I thought I'd regret that roll, but no, it worked out just fine. Oh my gosh, down to the Lion Valley. I rolled just a second too early. Fuck. Down to the second L in Valley. Fuck. You know what that means, though? We can kill her early. My suggestion, we can make a semi-animated edit for a museum hallway with each one framed and your avatar presenting each one. I would honestly love that. I don't know how you do that. Yeah, Sheep, the death counter I have not changed. Also, it's incredibly inaccurate because that stopped at like stream 4 of of Elden Ring. I thought you were stronger than this. Desmond Ulysses Ilkinson. Who is the original quote from? I know that I thought you were stronger than this quote, but I don't know who it's from. It's bugging me now. Oh, right. It's from Invincible, isn't it? I thought you were stronger. After he thinks he kills, fuck, what's his name? The guy, Angstrom Levy. God, I gotta rewatch Invincible. I gotta rewatch Invincible and then watch season 4. I haven't watched it yet. Nah, season 4. More like slideshow 4, am I right? Yeah, because everyone really fucking hates the animation quality. I love how everyone is shitting on the animation quality of Invincible, yet no one talks about the Vox Machina or Mighty 9 animated series and how fucking good that animation is. Or if you want a mainstream one, no one talks about how shitty the animation quality is of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Yeah, I said it. Cyberpunk Edgerunners has a shitty animation quality. There's so many stills. There's so many just sliding things. There's so many repeating animations. The animation quality is so bad because the style is so good. Sue me. Sue me. You heard it here well, actually, you didn't hear it here first. You heard it first over on Patreon, where I'm actually fucking watching the show. By the way, new episode goes up on Friday. I think it's episode 6 we're up to. Question. What was that racing driving anime you were talking about a few streams ago? You mean Initial D? Hot takes by Silken? What? Yeah, I have hot takes. I have actual hot takes. Understood, my lawyers will be contacting you soon. Wow, do people really think that Edgerunner's animation is good? Not style, animation, the movement. Better than Warhammer 40k Hammer and Bolter. I haven't seen that. Invincible's issue is that animated shows don't tend to have hour-long episodes. You could triple the frame rate, and if they were standard 20 minutes. I mean, maybe, but it also does come down to the studio. It just is not given enough time or manpower to actually do what is required. Yet they still fucking push those episodes out. Also, they're doing one season every year, it seems like, or close to that. No, I haven't seen it yet, to be honest. The ironic thing is, with Cyberpunk Edgerunners, it is the exact thing that Noob was talking about. It is 30-minute episodes. Well, it's like 20-minute episodes, actually. But they have such piss-poor animation quality. But yeah, the style is really good. Like, it's got a super good art style because it's fucking Cyberpunk. How can you fuck up that art style? So I feel like the 20-minute or the episode length is kind of a cop-out. For the real reason that is. It's bad for Studio Trigger. Kill la Kill is way better animated. Kill la Kill is awesome. I love Kill la Kill. Yeah, I like Kill la Kill. What of it? I think Kill la Kill is funny. And just, you know, actually kind of good. I will say though, Kill la Kill has an interesting art style. It's very sketchy. As in, like, it looks sketched. But say what you will about Kill la Kill, it being a very outwardly horny anime, it is a great show. It is a good show. It is a good story. Well, not a good story. It's an interesting story. And it's... like, it's interesting. It's interesting to watch. Would I recommend watching it? Depends. But it's still good. I was Kill la Kill like before COVID. Yeah, same. I will say I always did get Kill la Kill and a Kame ga Kill very much confused because they both have very similar titles. Marco is oh god. Marco is Ryuko's friend, right? Ryuko Matoi. Right? God, it's been so long since I watched it. I still have not watched DBZ. Nor will I probably ever. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. Surprising. Oh, come on. Oh, I always forget she has that quick over the top slam. Always catches me off guard. Damn it. I'll give it 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna call it. See, I probably wouldn't be doing as bad if I had another Estus flask, which I do have. I can go grab another one, but question is, should I? See, the great thing about most of Dance's attacks is after she attacks, she leaves such a long window for you to attack. Like a massive window. I'm not just talking about her cheeks. I promise. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Oh shit. I'm gonna run. Not fast enough, apparently. Fuck, that was a really good run though. That was a really good run. The best bad animation I've seen is from the Yakuza Go's house husband. What? It's literally mostly sideshows, but it works perfectly with the comedic timing. Feels like those comic dubs you see on YouTube. Honestly, that actually sounds pretty funny, especially if it's Yakuza, as in like the Yakuza game franchise. That sounds like it'd be perfect. And to be fair, Yakuza does like to get fucking weird. I've never played the games, but I've seen some Yakuza stuff. That series is fucking weird. So it just kind of makes sense for the franchise. Not the game franchise? Oh, never mind then. Hush everything I just said, because apparently it is inaccurate. Not saying Yakuza, but the main character is basically if Kiryu became a stay-at-home husband. I have no idea who Kiryu is. Maybe the house husband's really funny though. I've never heard of it. You know what, I'm gonna go upgrade my Estus flask, and I'm gonna give it another shot. I'll say we'll give it 3 more shots. We'll give Dancer 3 more shots, and then we'll call it. I feel like 3 is a good amount. Because I literally picked up an Estus flask and I just didn't give it to Andre. Wrong one. God damn it.
Prithee, be careful.
No mistake, it's in German, it's Yakuza's Hausmann. So I translated it halfway. Gotcha, it's all good. It's Yakuza house husband. I think it's the proper title is Way of the House Husband. Gotcha. What type of shot are we talking about? Because if it's 3 back shots on me, shut the fuck up, Grooky. 3 shots at killing Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Those are the 3 shots I'm talking about. I mean, if you want, you can play a drinking game of you take a shot every time Death dies, but I'm pretty sure you'll be dead by the end of that. Just saying. I'm pretty sure that is already up. Fuck off. Hey. Oh, that was close. There it is. That's the one I was waiting for. I feel like Rookie was waiting. Oh god, it's still going. I feel like Rookie was waiting, saving up channel points just to do that. W bitrate. Oh, did the bitrate just fucking tank doing that? It would not surprise me if it did. Perhaps. Yeah, it definitely did then. Alright, time for phase 2. A little earlier than I would prefer, but if it works, right? I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead for sure. Yeah, there's no way I'm surviving that. Not a chance in hell. That's 1. 2 more to go. Oh, hey! I just realized with the gifted subs that gifted earlier, I reached 12 total subs on my channel, which means I hit the threshold for Twitch's stupidest thing I've ever seen of sub points. And now I've essentially unlocked better revenue. Let's go. Oh, sorry, better revenue split. Still so dumb that they did that. Yeah, so that's cool. But also probably not going to end up doing anything. Like, cool, I've now earned a 3-cent raise. Fuck. The 30 things could sort of sound a bit. Yeah, I can't pick and choose what has sound and what doesn't, because I just don't know how, or it's just not an option. So it's all or nothing for now until I actually figure it out. Well, time to go back. Not taking damage that early for no reason. I really need to get rid of the no cursing thing. Every time you use it, it always goes poorly.
Congratulations. You have earned the great honor of being paid sub-minimum wage for your labor. We are all very proud of you. Clap, clap, clap.
Ah, missed opportunity to have the TT of the AI replace the clap with GLaDOS's actual clap. I imagine that would be such an easy thing to train. Every time it sees the word clap, it just has the really shitty, god damn it, the really crappy compressed GLaDOS clap from when she's GLaTatos. Assuming you know Portal 2, you'll know what I'm talking about. I adore Portal 2, so I know that game in and out. Well, that was piss poor timed. What the hell? It didn't activate. How does this ring work? It hit me. Oh, God. She has some attacks where she has an immediate follow-up and some attacks where she doesn't. And it's almost impossible to tell which one's a which. I'm dead. I got greedy. I was trying to heal. One more. I want to do one more. What's the rules of no cursing? Anyway, do you just not curse, or is there some punishment involved? Honestly, there's no punishment, but I probably should come up with one. I'm just not creative enough. I don't know what... I mean, if you guys can come up with a punishment for the no cursing, I will 100% add that in and follow it, but I have no idea what kind of punishment there should be. I just take it as try my best to not swear. It doesn't go very well, if you couldn't tell. Because I forget immediately. Worth trying though, so why not? Helps me be more mindful with my language. Ow. Yeah, interestingly, I've actually been roll caught by... Oh, since when have you done that before? What the hell, man? No, screw that. One more. One more. You also just don't swear a lot. Oh, brother, I swear a lot. I have a sailor's mouth. I actively have to try and reel myself back. There's not a single video. Well, that's not true. There are very few videos I have where I have not sworn once. Especially in the early days. Yeah, it really has to become one more game, man. One more game. Just one more spin, man. One more spin. No, it's not rigged against me. I can win. The odds aren't stacked against me. Yeah, but you're not swearing every other sentence. Yeah, well, I'm not a sailor. Or a trucker, I guess. A modern day sailor. I have also sort of... Oh, no, I'm dead. I want to do one more where I get to a second phase. I really should stop, but I want to get to a second phase one more time. I want to get one attempt where I get to a second phase one more time. Because ever since I got my extra flask, I've been unable to get to her second phase. It's like going and getting that extra flask just completely ruined my chances. It just completely balked it. I just lost my rhythm, lost my flow. Let's put on better armor. I'm sure that'll help. Can't even wear it. Okay, now I can.
The flash and heights effect, or bottle heating effect, refers to the phenomenon in nature where rapid and catastrophic changes in the environment can cause equally rapid evolution as the gene is quickly down to only specimens with the traits needed to survive. What I'm getting at is that it's not a skill issue, it's biology.
Huh? What? I only like half heard what the TC has to say. I still didn't understand it. What? Boston Heights effect or bottle heating effect refers to the phenomenon in nature where rapid catastrophic changes in the environment can cause Equally rapid evolution as the gene pool was quickly filtered down to only specimens with the traits needed to survive. What I'm getting at is not a skill issue with biology. Huh? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm just a moron. I don't get it. I'm too simple-minded. Too stupid-brained. Tried being character for GLaDOS. Nah. Take a note from Tug. Never be in character. Sorry. Vamp usually tries to be in character with GLaDOS. Wow, I can really only activate this thing on the final end of a chain. That's not good. Oh, I stunned her. Hell yeah. That was way too early. Of course. Oh, I just remembered that in Nier Replicant, one of the songs that sort of translates between Nier Automata and Replicant is Song of the Ancients, which is also some people's favorite song from those games, or from the Nier games. So it'll be interesting to hear that song in Nier Replicant. I don't remember it in Nier Automata, to be honest. It's kind of in the background, because it's not as important or relevant to the story, because it's for Devla and Purpler. Oh, come on! I was not near that. Get out of here. Is it me, or do sometimes bosses tend to react to what the player does? Like, slap, and then she immediately goes in for a hit. Slap, and then she immediately goes in for a hit. Like, you see what I mean? I don't know if that's just good AI, or if it's just... Oh god. It's just well-timed. I also just realized that I still have music going on during these boss fights. I knew you were going to do something else. Nice try. Phase 2. Let's go. Oh, crap. Interesting thing about Phase 2 is that she actually has to do almost a full circle before she can... Well, she has to, like, do a slow turn around to come get you in her second phase. Yeah, that did not at all go to plan. I balked that entirely. That did not go well at all. Unsurprisingly. It's good design, action, reactions, fundamental idea of game design. Yeah. I'm just not sure if that's actually how it works, or if, again, if it's just well-timed attacks. Like, attack on attack. Anyway, I am gonna call it for a stream. This was fun. If a bit all over the place a little bit. So yeah, next week on Wednesday, or from next week onwards, on Wednesdays, we're gonna be doing Dark Souls. Shouldn't last too long because, I mean, we're already, what, at, was it Forbidden Woods? Which then means it's Abyss Watchers, High Lord Walnir, Pontiff Sullivan, Olbitch, and then Dancer, Lorien and Lothric, Osiris, Champion Gundyr, the Ancient Wyvern, and then Nameless King, Soul of Cinder, and that's it. Game's over. That is 12 more bosses. Last concussions of the night. How dare you? Evolve test? What do you mean evolve? Evolve into what? How am I evolving? I can't evolve. I saw that coming. Oh dear, that's rude. Anyway, yeah, so next week is more Dark Souls onwards. And then Friday, of course, we're doing Nier Replicant, so be excited for that. A brand new game I haven't played before. Kind of. I played it a little bit, just not much. So it is actually something new that I haven't played. And then on Sunday, of course, we're doing probably more Reacts. Probably. There's a few things I still wanted to get through. Yeah, other than that, check out the Gordon Ramsay React that goes up in 40 minutes. Well, 41 minutes technically. It's the Dumb Owner that we watched on Sunday this week. I mean, I think most of you are here, so probably already seen it, but still, it's going up on YouTube. Or you can check out the Doom Dark Ages over on YouTube as well. That series it exists. Yeah, being fed. Yep. Thank you all very much for coming out. I will hopefully see you all on Friday for Nier Replicant. Bye.